streaming as most of the stuff is set up, and then post it onto Twitter real quick.
How much are knights going for nowadays?
In like real life, I think they're around 10.
I'm like realizing I own like none of the cards for this deck, which is lame.
Alright. So, I'm actually, there's 2 cards missing in the... There's 2 cards missing. Oh no.
Should we just put a voice? Let's put the voice in the Kasali main, and then put 2 cards on the board.
Let me see what they were in Kelvin Chu's deck.
Because, I mean, Gabriel and I guess, never mind. I was going to say, his Bant Spirits list, he had Dahlias on the side, but we also have... I mean, he had, like, the same number of actual counter spells post-board.
Yeah.
Even still, but, like, with Jace in the side. Do you have, like, a Teferi? We could put a Teferi in the side. I want to try that.
Yeah, I don't have Teferi.
Cry.
Oh, they're Eternal Witnesses.
That makes sense.
Right. We'll just add a Pride Mage main and...
I vote the 4th voice. It seems weird to only play 3 voices.
And now we need another sideboard card.
Can we put a piece of... never mind, we have the... Fog. I was going to say a piece of Graveyard Hate. Maybe just like a Dismember.
Maybe it's just a Ghost Quarter. Like a second Ghost Quarter. If we can spell. There we go. Alright, good enough. Kind of just want to check and make sure audio is okay on the stream. So it might echo for a few seconds as I get started.
Ready.
We'll see. I'm loading it on my laptop right now.
Well, his moment is...
Oh, hooray. An advertisement was loaded.
Very unlucky.
Right, yeah, I have to wait a few extra minutes. Competitive Modern League.
My legs feel like jelly, Phil.
Is this a I went to the gym brag?
I went to the gym 2 days ago.
Okay.
And my legs are just fucked up.
Wow. Alright, so here...
I went to the gym 2 days ago.
Here might be an echo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hearing
All right.
it now.
Yeah. So we want to do Amulet first. Play points. Alright guys, sorry about that. It took a little while just to get started. But we are live now. So let's go ahead and play some Amulet.
Your boys.
Gosh, I
got
haven't
a
played
hand
this deck.
in one and a jewel in the other. And we're ready to do battle. This hand seems bad, but I don't know. Maybe not.
This hand's pretty awful. If we had a snake, then this hand might be keepable, but we don't.
Oh, a snake. Okay.
Yeah. This hand's slightly better. It's not much better, but we do have double Amulet. And I'm going to keep this on top because we'll actually generate enough mana.
And now they're scared. Now they're fucking scared right now. They're about to be playing scared.
No one's scared of Amulet. Amulet's a poop deck.
We're just gonna get Thoughtseize and
Yeah, then
do nothing.
cry. We'll like play a Colony Garden.
Ooh, never mind.
Well.
Dude,
Oh, is this
Garden
Devoted Company?
fucking OP, dude.
Oh, we can't beat that deck probably.
Well, I mean, it's Temple Garden to birds. Like, that could be so many things.
So I'm just going to get the second one out there to play around any spell quellers. Unfortunately, we can only make 2 mana, so don't really have a need to float mana at this point.
Alright. What you got? What you got, opponent? Are we copying the Colony Garden for just so much plant value? Do we need any other colors?
We will eventually, but yeah, we're playing against the Devoted Druid.
Yeah, at least that wasn't a devoted druid, so I feel like we can safely assume they don't have it.
Yeah, we're just going to copy the Colony Garden and get this Tyler's Tracker out.
Go.
Attack with my plant and chump block with.
Chump attack, you mean? And just regular block? You freaking idiot, dude.
Yeah, I know.
What do we think this guy's name means? Do you think it's an acronym, or do you think that's just a word?
Bargahoff. Well, HOF could be Hall of Fame. So maybe this guy's last name is Barga, and he's in the Hall of Fame, but I don't know if there's a person named Barga in the Hall of Fame. That would be my best guess.
I think that's a pretty bad guess, if I want to be honest.
What's your guess then?
I don't really have one, but I just know that's a bad guess.
At least I came up with something, man.
Well, our opponent is out here doing nothing, which is kind of nice.
Well, I mean, we're not doing anything. Like
We're just gonna draw nothing and do
we'll
nothing.
draw a Primeval Titan here or some bullshit. Draw a Cavern, also bullshit. Going to name
Giant. A giant.
Giant. Get this clue, and then I'm just going to immediately pop the clue. Yeah. Maybe we will find something like an Ancient Stirrings. Draw a card. Maybe find a better land. Better land has been acquired.
Are we attacking with this Tyler's Tracker?
We would get the Duskwatch Recruiter off the board.
I mean, they could double block with the Dryad Arbor as well, but I feel like...
I think it's worth it, honestly. Like, if we get this Recruiter off the board, and then next turn we're playing Anissa, we can just buy back the Tireless Tracker.
Here, can I read this, actually?
Sure.
Get a quick read.
Untap, target land you control, and he's just going to chord for Devoted Druid and combo us now.
Probably. Probably Rip Dead, but, you know.
But yeah, +1 is a land becomes a 5/5 elemental with haste. It's still
I vote we packed the Vizier.
Alright. And then -3 is return target permanent from your graveyard to hand, and then -6 is you get an emblem. Whenever you play a land, you may draw a card. Eldritch Evolution.
Packed it. Yeah. Take that. What if they just snap concede?
Yeah,
Would you just this in a tournament?
What? That would make 0 sense.
Dude, we had our one opponent cycled 3 times and conceded to that. What are they doing? Dude, we're making them scared.
No.
Right now.
They're just like going to chord for it now. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they could
Chording
just
for
pass
it.
and watch us die in our upkeep. I feel like that would be way more satisfying.
Alright, we'll just concede. Not about the life of watching them go through this. Jesus, the spacing's all fucked up.
Well, you do have 28 lands, so at
No,
least
I had to reinstall Moto, which is why it's fucked up. Let's see.
Fire Spell seems good.
Yeah, it's coming in. We don't need Ghost Quarter. Rock Sage doesn't really do anything. Those don't do anything. So we can board out... Oh, they might actually have Magus of the Moon, but that's okay because we're bringing Braids and Fire Spouts. We don't need the Cavern.
Do we need... So,
Just Ghost
do we need
Quarter.
the Nissas being somebody that never plays this deck? Like, what does Nissa do for us here?
Nissa's like a extra clock. So, Primeval Titan's your main win condition, obviously. But Nissa kind of acts as like the 5 mana win condition.
It's a big 5-mana thing. Obviously, this deck produces a lot of mana, so we're not going to tap out for it all that often, but I don't know. I would just be
No,
scared.
this deck is definitely a tap out deck. Like, if I'm not playing something, then I'm probably just losing. But yeah, Tireless Trackers for the grindy matchups. This really isn't a grindy matchup, so we don't need Tireless Tracker all that much. And then we need 2 more board outs. Let's see. Walking Ballista's great. Engineered Explosives is great. All of this stuff is fine.
And I mean, maybe a Nissa.
It's probably Nissa's.
Sweet. I mean, my tummy is rumbling over here, which is weird. I just ate.
Going down to 25 lands is probably fine. I've done it before, but it's not great. Yes, would love to play first. This hand looks like a keep. Just because we have Ancient Stirrings to find us more lands.
Ban this hand, am I right?
No, this hand's actually, like, just fine.
I was being sarcastic, you dolt. If they ban Ancient Stirrings, does it rip Amulet?
Potentially.
Were original versions playing Ancient Stirrings?
No, whenever I initially played the deck, it was only on cantrips, so like Serum Visions, and I don't
Only,
think...
what?
What'd you say?
Sorry, my computer cut out, so I didn't hear what you said briefly.
Oh, only on Serum Visions. So it didn't run any other...
Radiant Fountain.
No, we don't need the Radiant Fountain. I think we just want to play this Gemstone Mine, though, and play another Ancient Stirrings. We want to keep the bounce land in hand.
And we get to reset the mine with the...
Yeah, here I'm going to grab this Engineered Explosives. We don't need a Teleria West here because we already have Primeval Titan.
Assuming we have nothing to do next turn, are we just playing out that EE for 2?
We can, however, it's a little bit worse. I'm sure he has like a Pride Mage or Reclamation Sage or something like that he can go get. Also, they do play Magus of the Moon, so we might not want to just throw EE out for 2 because it really won't do anything against a Magus, which he can evolution for right now, which is likely what he's going to get.
We had the forest. Had it.
The deck is now running 4 of these, so it's much more likely that we actually have access to the forest.
Do
But
we have a way to produce a third color of mana for the E?
No, we do not. Yep, so
Tilt?
Here's the Magus. Of course.
Does it still remove the counters when you use a gemstone mine?
No, it just taps for red mana.
We can play the Eve for one just to kill their...
It would blow up Amulet.
Okay. Well, I mean, Amulet doing
yeah, at this point, Amulet's really not doing anything, so it could be a play. It also would take him off of having
like double
Eldritch
green.
Evolution.
I'm kind of down for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Yeah, that's fine. And that way it makes him think that we don't have the second engineer explosives in hand.
Unless they're stream sniping.
There's one current viewer in chat, so I doubt that.
Could be him, Doc.
It could be.
You don't know.
Ooh, so we now have the 1/1 Dryad Mountain.
So what happens with this little interaction?
It's a 1/1 creature.
Is this still tap for green?
No, it only taps for red. So if we draw a forest, we can get Primeval Titan out there.
We have 3 left and 46 cards. What's the math? Do the math for me.
If we draw an Abrade,
Like-
we can also play the Primeval Titan. I don't know how Vesuva looks anymore, so we might be able to also draw Vesuva and copy the forest, but it might just be a mountain. I don't know what the recent change was.
Why couldn't they make a Zuza a 2/2? Would that really be that OP?
Who knows? It might have been.
Did you play Standard back when Azusa was in Standard?
No, I didn't play Standard when Azusa was legal.
Hopefully their hand is just like mono, double green, and triple green cards.
It probably is. I mean,
And they feel dumb and bad. And we're going to draw a forest right now. If we draw an Abrade, can we just like murder them? Is that...
yes, we could Abrade the Magus and cast a Primeval Titan.
Dude, get in there, dog.
No, I'm holding it back for the Dryad Arbor. Mike Grouse said, "Thank God we're not streaming Shadow."
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shut up.
Nah, man. Beginning of combat. Attack for 2. Take it.
Go.
Maybe one of these days something interesting will happen. Like I'll draw something relevant. I'm now at 9.
Alright, so got 4-ish draw steps. Let's make something happen. Oh wow, very unlucky.
I might just play this on 2 and pop it. So let's see, if I don't play anything, this becomes a 3/3 and he attacks us for 5. So yeah, we'll just play it on 2. And I'm just going to go ahead and pop it so he can't recruit for anything. Maybe we'll draw a Walking Ballista. Walking Ballista would be nice.
That'd be a nut.
Yeah, like Ancient Stirring into a Walking Ballista. Like, that would be acceptable too.
Wow, 3-turn clock, very lucky. All right, one time. Good card, one time. Okay. So, how was your day?
Day was fine. Wasn't super productive, but like nothing really is. So
The bureaucracy, man. Am I right? Local
nah, not
politics.
really.
Inefficient as fuck. I woke up today at noon. Wasn't
Wow,
nice.
must be nice.
Was very nice.
I woke up today at like 5:30 because the puppy was
What?
like, "Hey, wake the fuck up and take me outside."
Do you sleep with your doggo, or does doggo have?
Doggo sleeps in my brother's bed, but he will get out of my brother's bed to come and get me to take him outside.
So he knows you are the alpha.
He knows who to come to whenever he wants something. Of note, I'm just not a chump block here. Like there's no point of taking this damage, and Azus is not really going to do anything for us. But yeah, Doggo's just like, Steven won't actually take me outside, so I'll get actual owner to take me outside.
The mono chumps. What is in their hand that they're not doing forward? Maybe
It has to be like some Eldritch Evolutions and chords.
Oh, can they cord that green?
Yeah, because I believe this counts as green.
X equals 4. Good lord, what could that be? Probably not good.
Resto Angel is my guess.
Maybe like a. I don't even know what.
Shalai. That's what it is.
Lele.
Yeah, Shillelagh, Voice of Plenty. Give everything hexproof. Pretty good one. We're just dead this round. See, I don't understand how this won a classic. Like, this deck still isn't. Nothing really changed to make this deck better.
Lose the Blood Moon. Pretty classic.
Right, yeah. Pumps on the dudes. And I'm dead.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He attacks for 4 and 2. I block the 3. I'm just dead. I take 6 damage.
Make him do it, dude.
He did do it. He pumped his team.
Make him attack, dude. Maybe he's bad at math.
There's nothing we could draw there anyway. We couldn't just kill the Magus anymore.
How do you feel about this hand?
Are we on the draw? We are on the draw, so this hand's much worse. I'm gonna mulligan it.
Packed, dude. Ooh.
This hand can be exciting. This hand could also just be straight awful.
But it could also be gas, dude.
We have to draw like either
a
non-bounce land. And we have like 1 or 2 turns to draw it in. Like if we miss our first land drop, then
I vote we run it.
All right, just for you. I kept a very similar hand in the open I top 8'd with this deck like 2 or 3 years ago. Of note, this hand's now awful because he can just go another land Chalice of the Void for 1, and then we're probably just dead.
Oh, well, we kind of almost got there. Let's just hope
we
no.
We did not. We're just super dead.
Well, at least we get to play a land this turn.
We did.
Dude, he's just gonna matter reshape or something dumb.
Oh, he's the white version. White version's actually worse for us because of this reason.
Tilt.
but
It's our plant token.
oh no, our plan. Alright, so we got that. Go ahead and play out this sanctuary and bounce the colony garden, and then play out the second amulet.
Dude, you have mana, dude. You're gonna
I
lose
know.
it.
I understand. There's nothing we could do with our 1 mana.
We don't have a Titan next turn.
I
Do we?
am 1,000,000% blocking
Yeah,
this.
we have a Titan next turn, right?
Yeah, easily.
Sick.
We actually have like Azusa into Primeval Titan. Oh, he's gonna thought not us.
Ree! Packed it.
I'll die, you asshole. So he takes this.
I assume we're losing a Titan.
Yeah, we have to be losing the Titan. Maybe he'll take Azusa and not know how like anything works though. Because I mean, yeah.
Even without the Azusa, we have a Titan as well, correct?
Yeah, the amulet triggers will stack, so whenever I play Summit Grove Chamber, it's going to make 4 mana. As long as I actually tap the land correctly in response to the triggers.
What if he takes the Pact?
That's like the best possible.
This cannot be that hard.
It's 100% not hard.
Come on, guy.
Like, all I want to do is play my Colony Garden in this Azusa. That's all I want to do next turn. Honestly, don't know how this works. You click on the card and you take it. But I guess you have 6 mana next turn. Okay.
Like, what's he want us to say? Like, yes? Just tell him to take his time. Just be like, take your time, dog.
Like, I don't know what he wants from me. Like, am I supposed to respond to him and say yes, that's how that works?
I guess.
Like, there's no world in which he doesn't take Primeval Titan, right? Alright, yeah.
They got there.
Alright.
We're gonna draw another one. Don't matter. Don't matter. Oh, very unlucky.
Yeah, we did draw another one. Thanks, Victor.
Very unlucky.
So here's my little plant. Maybe he'll, like, understand from this situation. Okay, yeah, and now he understands.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You've done it. And now we just pass.
If you didn't know, I was referring to Tyrone. Are you familiar with Tyrone?
No, not. What's a Tyrone?
He is this gentleman on YouTube, and you can pay him money, and he'll like read out a script that you give him.
Really?
Yeah.
How much money do you have to pay him?
I don't. You can like look it up. It's not like unreasonable. Like a friend of mine, his significant other for his birthday got a Tyrone like happy birthday message, but he like did like the there's a bunch of hot memes like 4chan I think like supplies him with most of his content if that tells you anything.
Okay, sure. Tide Hollow Sculler's fine. You can take a redundant Azusa or my Pact of Negation. Oh, he's going to blink this? Oh, that's nice. So now it
That's
stays
alright.
gone forever.
That's a lot of value. Fuck.
Yeah, he's just going to essentially take one of these and one of them's gone forever.
Well, I assume unless if we draw a Titan here in the very near future, we are a Rip Dead.
If we draw a Titan, he's super dead. So, Pact of Negation's exiled for forever.
R.I.P.
Plant token, you will go in front of this Thought-Knot Seer. Titan. Not a Titan.
Why aren't we playing the other land and then like get the Colony Garden for another blocker?
Because if we bounce the Colony Garden to our hand, then we don't have a bounce land in hand.
So you just want to hang on to a bounce land like most of the time?
In this situation, we want to hold on to the bounce land. Just because, like, if he gets rid of the Azusa, we still need the bounce land to produce mana to cast a Primeval Titan.
You're just getting dicked right now. Hopefully he taps out again. Gives
Yeah,
us
like, I mean, I don't
draw.
understand how people are still playing this deck. It's not very good. He still has 3 mana to blink with Eldrazi Displacer. Yeah, we're just dead.
Very unlucky.
Also, he gets to blink his Tide Hello Scholar and Thoughtseize us. Okie dokie. Hornet Queen's probably great. We can Fire Spout the little idiots. Rex Sage gets
Tide Hello Scholar.
Yeah. EE is probably fine. Ghost.
Great has got to be good.
Yeah, Abrada's good. This is a lot of stuff to board in, though. Don't need the Bog. Don't need the Cavern again. Don't need this Pact of Negation. There's nothing that he's playing that warrants needing this.
Do we need 2 Rex Sages?
Probably not. You can just leave one in the board. Still have to board out a ton of cards if we want to do this. Zeus is not super necessary, so we can shave one. We don't need that many Summoner's Packs. And Summoner's Packs can get awkward since they have Ghost Quarters and whatnot. But I guess it only gets awkward like if we go for super early Summoner's Pact for an Azusa, and then we play out some bounce lands, but then if they Ghost Quarter us, we get put down to 3 mana. But
my leg.
Tribe Scout's fine. Ancient Stirring's fine. Tyler's Tracker's decent. Essentially, we just have too much stuff. The Fire Spells can probably go. The spot removal's probably just better.
So, unrelated.
Yeah.
On my school, like, university profile account on, like, our Blackboard equivalent.
Yeah.
My picture is a very old picture of Josh Peck.
Why?
Just for the memes.
Sure.
And like my profile, I have a bunch of little funny references to Drake and Josh. And my accounting professor was like, "Is that a picture of you?" And I was like,
"You wish." Right?
No, unfortunately, that is my main man, Josh. And then she has a bunch of small children, and she was like, "I've never heard of Drake and Josh." And I was like, that is a phenomenal show for you to show your tiny children.
Your tiny children. is about parents having divorces and whatnot.
All the wacky shenanigans they get into. And I feel like Drake and Josh was like such a fucking dank show back in the day.
Like, can you use that word now? Like, a dank show? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
sure.
Like,
Ask our opponent; they'll agree.
Isn't it like 2 or 3 months too old now? Hasn't the meme for dank died out?
Not for me, dog. I'm purist. The heck is that?
So okay. Opponent finally decided to make a play. He's gonna Thoughtseize us. Or Inquisition. Path is fine. We'll just go ahead and get a forest. They should have done this on my upkeep though.
I'll take it.
That was a pretty poor draw. We'll go ahead and play out an Amulet. Play an Ancient Stirrings. Unfortunately, we did not hit a bounce land.
Very unlucky.
Just go ahead and play that since he knows about it. And pass the turn. Bounce land would have been good. Because
I gotta
we could
imagine our
play
opponent has several more paths in hand. There's no other reasonable argument for pathing there, is there?
No, not really. He might see us as a ramp deck and he wants to get rid of the ramp, but...
By ramping us? Is there any argument to, like, pacting for an Azusa and then ghost courting them and playing the other ghost quarters? Is that just dumb?
There's no point to. We'd have to pay. So, like, if we ghost quarter this land, then Robert Meadows said the small child sucks. Oh, that reminds me. I need to update this to.
How old is Robert Meadows? How old is Robert Meadows?
I don't know. He's in college though. I'm going to upkeep, kill his Eldrazi Temple. It should have been draw step. That's what I meant to do. Oh well, it's the same thing.
So dumb, dude.
Yeah, I know. So stupid.
The wastes.
So if we draw a bounce land...
Wow, I have another one.
Jesus. Okay.
We're just out here getting smashed, my dude.
Well, yeah. I don't know. Again, I haven't thought this deck was very good for a few months now, so it surprises me that a lot of people are playing it right now. I figured I'd give it a go in a league, but as we all see, this has not been going so well.
That didn't go well, or that didn't feel right. Oh well.
Yeah, that was whenever he pathed the snake. Yeah, so I'm gonna make the same play, I think. And in draw step, just ghost quarter him. As soon as we found a bounce land, I can go ahead and play out this Nissa Vital Force. But again, that's not very good. He can just blink the land.
Ooh, my mom sent me a Snapchat.
Ooh.
The Thought Scour, or the Thought Not Seer Blink Value, my dude.
Yeah, so he'll go ahead and I'll draw a card, and then he'll take this Nissa, or he might take a Summoner's Pact.
Our opponent's draws have been pretty damn good these games. I mean, I guess they could also have just like
No, I
Leon.
mean, this is just what their deck does.
Yeah, it is, but the double temple.
Sure, he had above average draws, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'm certain this deck could have better draws against us.
Oh, the Amulet deck? I mean, I guess it could have had better draws, but
No, I meant his draws could have even been better though. Like if he goes like Leon and Arbiter, Ghost Quarter, it's just like, all right. I feel like most games it's hard to beat.
What is this guy thinking about? Like, he has the game all wrapped up,
Yeah, like
but he
good lord.
thinks so much about nothing. Like, this is the easiest Nissa Vital Force or Summoner's Pack take. Hi, puppy.
Shut up.
Right.
When you're not streaming, do you put stuff over your
Over
computer?
No. Why would I?
Dude, the government, dog.
Shut up, Victor, please. Please stop. The government talk. Oh, man. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and play this thing.
Get our land blank to watch the Nissa die.
I
Sad.
think what I might do is just cast Engineer Explosives for 3 and then pop it.
Okay.
And then next turn, depending on what he does, we can just play the Nissa and then minus it and buy back this Engineer Explosives. And if he wants to go ahead and kill the Nissa at that point, that should be fine, because then we can just Explosives for 4. Like, this card's very difficult for our deck to beat.
Seems reasonable.
Is
Is
he
he
passing
path
it?
guy? He's got to have like
If
so
he's
many.
wasting a path to do that, I'm fine with it.
He's probably got another path, and then another fucking.
Yeah, he just has everything. I can't win. It's fine. I'm at 10.
Maybe a. Oop, called it. Fucking called it.
Okay.
God, dude, I'm just out here calling shots. Baller shot caller over here.
Alright. Put me to 2.
We're gonna draw a Titan.
We could win if he doesn't have a path.
Well, actually, he hasn't mana tithes. I hate to break it to you.
Oh, well, then we can't win again. Rough. So, everyone, if you like what you see on the stream, also known as if you like watching me lose a lot, go ahead and click that follow button. We're pretty close to getting Twitch affiliate, which would give me a sub button and I believe an emote. Oh, this card's also a... Can't beat him when he has that card. Yeah, okay. Alright.
What a deck.
Right. Alright, let's see if we can 3-0 now and make our money back. Or if this will be worse than Grixis Death Shadow Leagues. also known as 2/3s. So far we've had 4 non-games, and they haven't really been close at all.
No, they've not.
So it makes me wonder how this can win a tournament. This hand's just fine. It's actually not great.
Kind of seems bad, honestly.
The only thing that's like helping it is the EE and the Tireless tracker, as well as the stirrings. The stirrings will likely just find a bounce land, but this is like a fine-ish keep.
Take your word for it.
And our opponent mulligan, so that's nice.
Very lucky. What a 5.
5, 5, 5. We need to win a game.
Does the Magic Online roller only roll one die, or is it several die?
What do you mean? It says I rolled a 2 and rolled a 5. It's just a random number generator that.
But does it go up to a certain number?
Yeah, it is 6.
Oh, so it is just a 6.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Dude, just gain the 2. So OP.
Casting this Ancient Stirrings.
Dude, what is up with all these damn Temple Garden decks?
I don't know, man. So here's the bounce land we wanted. Of note, we can't just play this next turn because then we'd have to discard. I mean, we can play it. So what's likely going to happen is I'll play the Teleria West.
Can't
Is
win.
this another Vizier combo deck?
Probably. Maybe not like a straight up combo deck, but I'm gonna say probably.
Field of Ruin. What the hell?
Taste it. Dude, are we just gonna get 05? That would be so sick.
I hope so. Like, just show people that this deck isn't good.
Harsh words.
Look, man, I've played this deck a ton, and I know when it's bad. Alright, we'll just keep grabbing more forests. If these were, you know.
Maybe they think the deck only has like one.
He should be waiting until I play the bounce land, but that's an interesting draw. So
If they're just kind of aggro, blowing up all our lands, I don't hate playing the tracker. It de-incentivizes them to blow up more lands in the future.
right, but getting Azusa out. I guess not. We'll just play this tracker, see what happens. Collected Company. Steven, can you come get Buster?
Steven!
Like, he just...
Steven!
Yeah. So, EE for 3 would be wonderful and fantastic. Unfortunately, he blew up, all of our other colored sources.
It's gonna blow up another source. It's gonna blow up her Radiant Fountain and we're just gonna cry, dude. Called it. Please blow up.
Hold up 1 second. I need to...
Wow, what an irresponsible stream runner you are. Aight, he says. What you got, Bill? I bet our opponent's like, what the fuck? What are all these basics?
No, not really. He shouldn't be. Okay.
Let's get this Azusa going. All these clues, dude.
Okay. Just gonna pop a clue on his end step. We'll probably have to start blocking these knights.
Green-White Company is my least favorite deck that exists. Fun fact. Why?
So I'm 100% blocking with this Azusa. We don't have another land drop to make off of it. Pumping your knight doesn't really do anything here. Tectonic Edge, or shorter.
Good lord. We're just gonna blow it up again. It's gonna be lame.
I mean, how many can he have, right?
Probably one more.
He has a Fairgrounds Warden on top. Wonderful. Maybe he'll just cast this and attack us for a lot.
Oh, if we do this EE play, if we can get this off next turn. Ooh, nice. That's looking good for the home team. Please. Please. I really want to beat this deck. Like I said, I hate this deck. Oh my god, it's so pissing me, dude. Every tracker back. Ugh.
I'm gonna wait till he attacks, that way he can't like Exalted me with a Bird of Paradise. I guess he could if he just attacked with a bird, but that seems awful.
What is going on right now?
Cord?
I mean, we knew he just drew the Recruiter. So what else would they be trying to do?
I have no clue what he's doing.
Just trying to get some like courser value before all this shit dies, I guess. What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I'm interested to see what happens.
Is he just gonna try to Dust Watch Recruiter a whole bunch? I mean, he's gonna have to empty this. I guess maybe that.
Walking Ballista for 30.
That's kind of a tilt. We saw that, dude. Nice try. Alright, what are we hoping to rip here? Another E? Really good.
So we can Vesuva copy the Radiant Fountain.
Ooh. And
Go
that's...
up.
I think we have to do that, right?
4, 5, 6, 7. We can cast our Primeval Titan and get more mana, and then the following turn we can like Nissa, buy back EE.
Well, we definitely have to gain some life. God. Right here found OP. Can we get more Radiant Fountains?
No.
Very unlucky.
We can bog him though.
Sure.
Um,
So, okay.
how many forests did he play? 1, 2, 3 plains. We could also get a ghost quarter. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got a 6 probably.
I think it's just better to get a bounce land and bounce this gemstone mine though.
The mine or the fountain?
The mine. We don't want to lose it. So he's killing Tireless Tracker, which is fine. We have all the clues we could ever want. Go ahead and pick up this. Maybe we just pick up the fountain.
I mean, I think that's less necessary now because he used some of the ballista there, but whatever.
We might actually win a game. Might be nice. Yep, attack me for 1. Go ahead and gain some life.
Do we know what card is in their hand? We saw it before the shit blew up, right?
I'm just going to get rid of his mana. I'm going to buy back this EE.
Yeah, I think that's smart. Big smart guy over here.
Then he's going to shoot down my Nissa, which I'm perfectly fine with. That's what he wants to do.
You know he has a Dustwatch Recruiter and something else in his hand that we probably should know if we were paying attention. Maybe not, though.
Okay, I'm just going to attack with Giant Idiot. At this point...
Can we get the sun home and stuff? Yay.
Wow, we won a game. Hooray.
Well, Green-White Company is a bad deck, and I hate it.
Okay, we got it. You hate it.
It's just the worst.
Nissa Vital Force isn't great. Tracker isn't great. But again, these slots would also just be Explorers, which would also just be cut in most of these matchups anyway. So I don't think we need a second Ghost Quarter.
Pact of seems good.
Negation. Probably not necessary. If anything, I'd want Spell Pierce if I even want those, but...
Are we not boarding in the Hornet Queen?
No, I don't, like...
It's insane! Seems
Primeval Titan gets rid of his knights, which are his only big threat. With
I
the
guess.
bog. Yeah.
I don't know though. Still seems insane.
It's not really. Not whenever they can just combo you. Also, he has
It,
walking ballistas. He can just ping the hornets. Thragtusk might be fine, but again, like, we don't need. He might be playing Warship, so we probably want to leave one Reclamation Sage in.
true.
We can cut these trackers. We don't really need to play like. We're not playing like a control-y mid-rangey game. And then one more cut.
Why doesn't this deck play like Dismember or something to kill knights?
It used to, but now it's playing Abrades because Abrade can hit ensnaring bridges and stuff like that.
Raid is a good card.
We'll just go ahead and get out this Ghost Quarter. There we go. So typically on the lands you can go down to like 25 is the lowest, but typically you want at least 26 lands. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this hand.
See if Fire Spell is good. Curious.
We also have Ancient Stirring on one, so like if we find an amulet, then it's better for us.
Fire Spell seems really good and limited.
Because it is.
I mean, obviously we get the Radiant Fountain.
Radiant Fountain's not the pick, though. We want the Growth Chamber.
Lame. Lame.
Next turn, we're just going to play the Gruul Turf, bounce the Forest, and then we'll have to discard a card. It's likely going to be this Reclamation Sage.
Hopefully we don't just die.
We could just die.
Probably just gonna die.
Well, that makes it so we don't have to discard, so... Go ahead and play the Squirrel Turf, bluff like we have in a Braid. So maybe he just won't try to go for it.
Let's see it.
He gives 0 shits. Alright.
Oh, maybe they don't have anything to do with it. You just have to make sure they have like a cord or something.
Sure.
What if they just like play a knight here?
You right.
You would have just fucking conceded.
Still
Unless if they also have some other thing to do. Oh my god, this fire spout. Oh my god.
Victor,
You're
you're
about to
a genius.
concede.
You're a genius, Victor. Genius.
Like,
oh man.
I agree, Adam Olds. Oh, it's so sickening, dude.
You know, the casual 4-for-1. You know, the huge.
Sure, I say to that. So what do we do next turn?
We can play a Primeval Titan. We can't give it haste, though. Because we have the Slayer Stronghold in hand.
Why can we play a Titan next turn?
Oh, well, now we can.
Okay, you're just do it. I don't even understand. Oh, now it's pretty easy. Now I could figure it out now.
So, I'm going to go ahead and do this. This is going to make 4 mana.
Like, yeah, what you
I'm
use it?
just going to bounce the Simic Growth Chamber. Play the Azusa. Play a Slayer Stronghold. And then play this. Bouncing this Forest. Go ahead and cast the Summoner's Pact. And grab Primeval Titan. Cast Mr. Primeval Titan. So we just need to grab like a white source here to give it haste. So I'm going to grab Gemstone Mine and Bajuka Bog just to bog him.
If we got a Boros Garrison, never mind. I was going to ask if we could activate it twice, but that doesn't do anything.
So I'll make a white mana here, and then give Primeval Titan haste. Then we'll attack with the idiot. And then I'm just going to get Teleria West and Simic Growth Chamber. So none of the actual triggers matter. I'm just going to return the Teleria West to my hand because we're in combat. And then I can transmute for like another Summoner's Pact. And then if he draws Worship, we already have that covered. So
I hope he has Worship. Just because he's probably sitting there feeling all good about himself.
I'll just grab another Summoner's Pact. However, it could be debatable just getting a Walking Ballista. We won a match.
Sup?
We did it. We're so lucky.
Scoreboard? Greenwood Company. Worst deck.
It's pretty bad.
Dude, I just hate how fair it is. It's just like on the fair scale, it's so far.
To be fair, he wasn't playing Todd Stevens' list exactly. He had the combo in it.
I'm glad he had the combo and just did nothing with it, and then we just fucking fire spotted his ass.
I really wanted to concede though. Let's see. This hand's like fine. Ancient Stirrings kind of needs to hit a second Amulet though. But
I mean, I thought we were for sure dead there, so.
I did
but
too.
nothing happened. Nothing happened. I bet you would have just conceded IRL, and your opponent would have been like, lol, Dumbo.
No, in IRL I would have weighed in. On Moto, I'm much less patient, though.
I've had people, when I was big on the Nahiri life, I would draw, not a lot of times, I can think of this only really happening once, actually, but like drawing the Emrakul when I was about to ultimate and just being like, fuck, like I need ultimate this turn.
Alright.
Well, that's not a scary start.
Yeah, Burn is typically a good matchup. We can... Let's see. We could just Azusa this turn.
Is it worth giving them a target for a Blaze effect? Probably.
He has Lavamancer, so he'll probably just Lavamancer. I'm going to bounce the Simic Growth Chamber back to my hand, though. And then play out 2 Gemstone Mines, and then Ancient Stirrings. Grabbing a second Amulet. Any order. play out this amulet, and then he's dead next turn, as long as we don't draw one of the utility lands we need in our deck. Assuming he taps his Grim Lavamancer.
The Flooded Strand. What the world?
Maybe he's Jeskai. Maybe he just has Path to Exiles and we're dead. Yep, he's Jeskai.
I can respect the Grim Lavamancer. That was always my favorite one of.
Alright.
Oh, I actually saw this list.
What is going on?
Here, wait, I'm gonna try to find the list and send it to you. We were actually talking about this in our group chat at some point in time. It has like 3-figure Destiny. It did well at some GP recently.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull out the Primeval Titan.
I'm looking for it. Oh, here we go. All right. So the list I'm seeing online. Here, I'll screenshot it so I can send it to you. It's 2 Gideon, Ally of Zendikar, 3-figure Destiny, 2 Grim Lavamancer, 4 Snaps, 3 Geist, 4 Spell Queller, a Restoration Angel, 4 Bolts, 3 Ops, 4 Paths, 2 Spell Pierces, 3 Helixes, 2 Mana Leaks, and 23 lands. I don't see the sideboard though. How do I chat? How do I chat on this here device? Here we go.
So Amulet's just doing Amulet things of note instead of just going for the double. I guess the double strike land actually kills him since he's at 14.
All right, I sent you the list.
Okay, I'll take a look at it once I get done over here.
You're just out here doing your thing.
Right, just making some clicks. Bounce the Slayer.
Well, technically he can block and go to 1.
I guess we'll make a colorless and that untap and double strike.
But the list? Oh, never mind. I thought the list was pathless momentarily. I realized how dumb that would be.
It sounds pretty dumb. What is this list? Gideon, Ally of Zendikar, Figure of Destiny, Grim Lavamancer, Geist of Saint Traff, Snapcaster, Spell Quellers, Restoration Angel, Bolt, Op, Pass, Spell Pierce, Lightning Helix, Mana Leak. Who came up with this list? This list looks awful.
It was at some GP.
Okay.
May have been... Was there a Japanese GP recently?
Not recently.
Like...
It's Snapcaster mages, so I probably want the Bog. And he has 2 leak. Is that it?
Yeah. That's only the main deck. I don't know what the sideboard was.
Yeah, he probably has more counter spells on the side. He does have Colonnade, so I want to keep Ghost Quarter, and I probably want another Ghost Quarter.
Is it raining down in the Natty? I would assume it is. We're not that far away, but figured I'd ask. Is that a no?
Yeah, it's raining in Middletown at least. This deck equals fuck you, but it's still better than the Shadow deck. No, this is some weird Jeskai deck that has like Figure of Destiny and Grim Lavamancers, man.
It was from some recent GP.
I guess we also want Fire Spout because he's playing Geists too. Go ahead and take out some Nissa Vital Forces. We'll trim on an Azusa.
Yeah, they're big on the spell pierces.
Oh, they have more spell pierces on the board?
I would imagine.
Yeah, okay.
Is that enough of a reason not to play out a turn 1? If they just go like turn 1 fetch, go. Would you think about not playing a turn 1 amulet?
Probably not. I mean, I could. It depends if I could hold it till the second turn. Tracker seems kind of poor. Walking Ballista is fine. Baloth. Let's see.
Baloth might be bad.
It's not the greatest. Let's see. Alright, we'll run this.
Have you ever remanded a pact? Feels bad.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't remand the pact. So this hand's keep. We get to name Snake, play out this Tribe Scout. This hand's not doing much, but we have all the ramp stuff that we could want. All the lands that we could want.
I'm enjoying this.
I'm kind of like trying not to pay attention to it, but Adam Jeremy is pretty great, so.
He stood up, dude. I'm surprised you got that, honestly.
Alright, so he had the removal spell for the snake, which is fine.
Rip.
Ooh, we have another snake. Maybe he'll path this one. Then I'm going to play the Gruul Turf so we have access to the Abrid next turn. And bounce the Cavern. So if we draw an Azusa, we can name Human on that. Ah, he did path us. So our snake was still ramp. Ramp
Very
plus 1. I do not want to see a Geist here, but anything else is probably fine. Looks like he doesn't have the Geist, so that's good for us. Since he has 2 spells in the graveyard, I'm just going to bog him.
I'm guessing probably Spell Queller in our future. But we got the Abrade. Very lucky.
Electrolyze. Vendiclick. Alright, that will resolve, and then I'll just abrade it. He has nothing else to take. This hand is a classic Amulet garbage pile.
I mean, he's not wrong.
No, I mean, this deck has always been like this. It's just, you know, sometimes you had Summer Bloom to accelerate out the garbage pile hands. Now you have a snake that dies to everything. Okay, I'm going to play out this Griot Chamber and bounce the Bog, and then next turn we'll have access to transmuting Teleria West.
Value.
Of note, he has not played any of the small creatures, so I don't exactly know what's going on. Maybe he boarded out Grim Lavamancers and Figures.
I mean, Figure's probably still in the deck. That seems fine on the play.
I mean, sure, but I haven't seen one.
Grim Lavamancer seems pretty bad.
I mean, Lavamancer hits all the ramp creatures, so it's actually worth it. Of note, if you guys like what you're watching, go ahead and follow the stream. We're pretty close to getting affiliate.
So, allow that message, Bill.
Yeah.
Allow the message.
Oh my bad. There we go. I allowed it. Um,
Should we transmute before we
yeah, I'm
Amulet?
just going to play out Amulet,
It's gotta get spell colored. There's no way it doesn't.
which is fine.
Gotta tap differently though. Oh, just the negate. The negate.
So now we play this Gemstone Mine, and then we'll go ahead and transmute. We'll just grab a Summoner's Pack because next turn we have Cavern Souls for Gigante.
Probably just gonna counter the pack though.
I mean, that's fine. We
That's
could
fine. I'm not mad.
We could just play it a bit slower and just bog him so he can't like Snapcaster or negate.
I'm feeling a dispel. I feel like there's a dispel in our future.
Let's start off with this Ancient Stirrings and see what happens. Okay.
They definitely have a dispel. There's no way they don't.
Well, let's just go ahead and cast the Summoner's Pact. If he has a dispel, we'll bog him. Okay. Now we'll just go ahead and bog him. Target you. And then we'll go ahead and transmute for another Summoner's Pact. And try it again next turn. $18.
Let's see it. Show me what you got.
Play this Amulet. Okay. Play this Amulet. Cast the Summoner's Pact. Hello, Wrecked Orb J.
Sorted.
No one says that.
I'm still into it. Man, the sky is such a crazy color.
Mana Leak. Okay, we'll just go ahead and pay for it. Okay.
Talk about desperate times.
Just grab a Primeval Titan.
My boy Wrecked, you go onto the Google and you type in modern deck, and then you pick one.
Alternatively, you can go to mtggoldfish.com and find a bunch of modern decks there.
One does not simply make a modern deck. I mean, you can, but it probably won't be that good. Maybe that's pessimistic of me to say, though.
Is he just attacking with a Colonnade?
Probably. Dude, just get you dead, dog.
Okay.
Can we... We can't pay for the Pact and the Titan next turn, can we?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not unless we draw a bounce spell. Or bounce land.
So let's not lose the game. Would you like to pay this mana to prevent this, Bill?
Yeah, probably. Just go ahead and get this out there, named Giant. And now we have the attack for 20 damage. The following turn. However, I think if he's just going to attack me for 6 again... No, I definitely want to play the Cavern that turn. If I draw a bounce land, I might want the mana, because whenever I play Primeval Titan, I would Summoner's Pact and get a Thrag Tusk to cast it, so I don't lose to like burn or some bullshit.
Might have a path.
Yeah, it's more likely that he has a path than he has both Field of Ruin and a counterspell. Ooh, we got...
I don't think this list plays Field of Ruins anyway. Let me check.
Wrecked Orb, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, it's not playing any.
Did it not do the GIF? I can resend the alert.
Look up Jund. Just look up Jund. And Chalice really shouldn't be too big of a concern.
Six mana. Cast this Primeval Titan.
Click.
No, the only thing we have to be worried about is if he actually has Path to Exile. So, if I just got Boros Garrison and Slayer Stronghold and attacked and he had Path, then I essentially lose it all. I can get Ghost Quarter and Ghost Quarter, the Celestial Colonnade, and a Teleria West, so if I draw a bounce land, then I can get another Primeval Titan. I could also just get Ghost Quarter Radiant Fountain and see if he does have a path. Or I could just get Teleria West and Simic Grow Chamber, bouncing the Teleria West. That would make 4, 5, 6 mana. So actually I could cast another Titan. Right, 6, 9. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll get Teleria West and Simic Grow Chamber. And then
Float all the mana.
Float all of the manas. That way we can play around the one path this way by getting 2 Titans out.
Faux show we win here has been announced.
Yeah, we should win. And then bounce this Teleria West. And then transmute. Grab our last Summoner's Pact. Cast it. Go ahead and grab a Titan. Cast it. Now this is going to get Boros Garrison and Slayer Stronghold. Now we can give both our Titans haste. So we want the Slayer Stronghold and the Boros Garrison. And so we want to put the untapped Slayer Stronghold on first. That way we can... Moto does like this weird bug. Where if you don't stack the triggers initially, then it will mess it up. It will do like both Slayer Stronghold activations first, and so you wouldn't be able to give them both haste.
Luckily, you're well versed in the intricacies of shitty Moto.
Of shitty Moto. Now I'm just waiting for the opponent to let me bounce a land and, you know, do what I need to do.
wonder what our opponent's thinking about. Just how
I
dumb
don't
they are.
know. He might have left the room at this point. Just like, what the hell's going on? I don't think any of this is relevant, but I'll go ahead and return the Cavern of Souls to my hand. And then we'll untap Float, untap this Float, untap the Slayer Stronghold, give that Titan haste, then untap and give this Titan haste. Now we will attack. Alright.
Yay!
We won again.
Yay!
We're coming back now. Maybe the first two rounds were just flukes. Maybe we'll get the 3-2.
And then we get to open a chest.
Yep.
I love me a chest.
Alternatively, it could turn into a Grixis Shadow, and we'll go 2-3. And then we'll know definitively that Amulet Titan is in the same boats as Grixis Death Shadow.
Just science, dog.
Yep, just science.
I haven't taken a math course in a while, but
No, Zakama's garbage. 9 mana in Modern's not actually feasible.
but dude, it's actually free because you want to
Shut
have
up.
it.
Just stop, Victor.
No.
Yeah, I was thinking about running back what won the Classic this weekend, but I didn't want to spend the 2 ticks on the stupid dinosaur. So instead, we're playing my version of the deck, which isn't playing any Explorers. We're playing 2 Tyler's Trackers and 2 Nissa Vital Force main. So we'll just, get this Azusa out, play out all of our lands.
The Nissas have seemed bad, if I'm going to be honest.
Nissa's actually
What is
great.
up with all these goddamn green-white decks? Are we playing against Bogles? Are we about to get Bogled right now?
I'm talking with my friend Victor Kurz. He's currently in a Skype call with me. Oh no, we're just going to get comboed again. Infinite mana combo.
What in the world is this? How many decks did we play against with this combo? Was it 4? Or is it only 3?
Woot! Or we could just be the luckiest and draw this. Typically I would replace Explorer with Serum Visions. The issue is now that the deck is running 4 forests, it's very difficult to actually get the blue source. Most of your blue sources come into play tap. Really the only good blue source is Gemstone Mine. I could run Botanical Sanctum or Temple of Mysteries, but you have to cut the basics, and I think the basics are actually really good right now.
I will hop in the chat only if I become a moderator.
I should probably do that at some point, right?
And just so this guy knows, or gal, I'm probably just going to tell you your deck is bad.
King Mudkips, thanks for the follow.
Hey Bill,
Yeah.
I heard you like Mudkips.
Do I like Mudkips?
Are you serious?
So if he hits Vizier here, he can make infinite mana through Walking Ballista, so I have to kill the Devoted Druid here. So we'll go ahead
You
and...
definitely need to change the mana base, Bill. You freaking dumb. You dumbo, dude.
No, I'd need to change the mana base if I was playing Serum Visions. You're a bit behind.
Well, he said you definitely need to change the mana base to 3 Forest, 1 Botanical Sanctum. You do you, bro. I'm reading.
He's talking if I was playing Serum Visions, Victor, which I'm currently not.
I feel like this is more of a general.
Okay, so we can go ahead and play out a Primeval Titan here. With the Azusa, we can Simic Growth Chamber the Gemstone Mine and then replay it to get the 6th mana.
Alright, mod me up, big guy.
Hold. Get this Primeval Titan and get it onto the battlefield.
Well, how are we going to win? He has an infinite kitchen finks.
He has an infinite kitchen finks?
It'll never go away, dude.
So we need another blue source for Teleria West. I think what I want to do is just grab the Boros Garrison and the Simic Growth Chamber, and we'll go ahead and bounce the Gemstone Mine and the Teleria West. Or I guess it could be Teleria West and something else.
It is me.
We'll just bounce Colony Garden for more value, and then play out the Colony Garden, and then pass the turn. Alright. There you go, you should have the sword now, Victor.
You can direct message in this in Twitch.
Yeah, it's
what,
like /W for Whisper.
Friends deck by Derek the Warlock. Let's see. Well, if you're playing on a thing where budget is not a concern, just play fetches and shocks. That will make your mana much better. Like, probably like 8 fetches, 2 Hallowed Fountains, 2 Watery Graves, and a Godless Shrine, maybe. Oratog seems bad. You can play Path to Exile over them, probably. Just better.
Of note, what I'm doing here is trying to get enough mana so I can transmute for Engineered Explosives and play it for 2.
Instead of Angelic Urge, play Oblivion Ring. It's like, works with everything you're doing. That's all I got for you.
Okay, so he probably thinks he's going to have a combo next turn, but I'm going to be able to get Engineered Explosives to kill Vizier and Devoted Druid here.
I don't understand the Starfields then.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to Rect in chat?
Yeah, he sent me his deck. It's just a little casual little enchantment deck.
Okay. So I'm going to blow up his 2 drops so he no longer has infinite mana combo. And then I'll go ahead and bog away his graveyard in case he has like an Eternal Witness so he can't really return anything. So things are looking good this game. Also need to update the record. Very bad at doing that. We're currently 2-2. So he's sacrificing
He's going off, dog.
Oh, I guess he has infinite life here.
Are we gonna scum him?
I don't know. I'm just gonna yield to all these. We'll see how long it's. We'll see what he actually ends up doing.
Go for the scum. I love it.
Well, I mean, it depends on how much life he actually gains. We can kill him from like 150. Like,
Yeah, but we couldn't kill him from like a jillion, which is what he would be at IRL.
Pretty sure we might be able to.
How?
No,
If he
probably
went,
not.
if he went to 150 million. God damn.
I don't know what I should do. What should I do, chat? Should I just scoop him up or should I time him out?
Dude, be honorable, dog. And he's got 20 minutes.
We should at least wait for him to get below us.
Sure.
Like, there's no reason to actually concede here. He's the one that's playing this deck.
Yeah, that was, fuck you, guy, basically, for playing this deck. It's a bummer that, like, in big tournaments, like big Moto tournaments, you can't play this deck because of that reason. I'm surprised they don't just have, like, a demonstrate a loop feature. That seems so obvious.
It would be so difficult to actually code it, though.
Well, you would know. Is that something you think you could do?
You could do it, but, like, if someone wanted to stop a loop, then, like, coding that
could it be like you
would
could demonstrate like can a computer figure out, can you tell a computer like I'm gonna do this loop like 1,000 times? Could you like input that into a computer? Like could you tell it?
Yeah.
But
like if your opponent wanted to like respond. Hey Rudy, what's up? Rudy, what do you think I should do in this situation? Should I concede or should I continue to time my opponent out? You be the judge.
Well, like, imagine if you did something where it was like...
I will do what Rudy said. Essentially what I was... Like, he can gain infinite life there, but on Moto, it's like he has to stop at some point, and I assume he's just looking for a collected company, and our Primeval Titan can definitely beat 100 and some life, is what I'm thinking at that point.
Well, basically, could you do something where it'd be like, you demonstrate the loop to Moto, you say how many times you want to do it, and then it, like, shows your opponent, like, your opponent would like to demonstrate this loop X times, is that okay? And so just, like, be on the honor system to say yes or no.
So, what I'm doing in that instance is I'm just bringing his time down to what my time is, essentially. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Like, Moto's a different game than real-life tournaments. There's a reason why people can't play, like, combo decks like his on Moto compared to real life.
Yeah, I would say for me personally, like, I think that's a fair point of view, for sure. But for me, that just feels kind of lame. So even when an opponent, like, in draft, like, accidentally skips their attack step and stuff, I'll just, like...
Of note, I'm going to keep in the bog because if we have Soccer Tribe Scout and he sacrifices a persister, I can flash in the bog to get rid of the persister. Anyone who wants to go anywhere in Magic has to play in real life. Replicating that on Moto makes games easier in some cases. Yeah, I agree. Like, it depends on what you're using Moto for. But, like, Moto is a separate entity from, like, real paper Magic.
I think this would be an interesting thing to write an ethics paper on.
An ethics paper? Jesus.
I might. One of my roommate is taking an ethics class. I'll actually tell him about this. Maybe like if it could be, that'd be sick.
Let's see. Board out one of these.
These Nistas are getting boarded out a lot.
No, I think I actually want them just to like buy back engineered explosives and stuff. Also, I'm thinking about trimming on Summoner's Pact, but I don't have much time left to figure out what exactly I'm going to do.
When in doubt, trim.
Get rid of a Spell Pierce.
Oh, they seem so good on the play, though.
No, like, the thing is, like, what he's probably trying to do is just find a collected company on the top of his library, and as long as he's at a reasonable life total, he'd keep it there. Once our engineered explosives resolves and I take him off of his combo, like, our Primeval Titan would be able to deal the final points of damage. That's what I'm getting at. It's not like I'm wasting time just, like, trying to time him out. That's not what I was going for. I was going for him stopping the combo at like 160 life, but he keeps the collected company on top. Then I pop the explosives, get him. Right. That's what I'm saying. He's the one that's like, in real life I understand he's at infinite life. I can't beat him.
Fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss.
Right, Rudy. Like, I understand.
Who's this?
This is Rudy Briska.
Oh.
But again, like, I view Moto, like, if you're playing the infinite life combo decks on Moto, that's different than playing them in real life to me. Like, you're actively choosing to try to demonstrate a loop. It's the same thing as KCI. In real life, I can say, hey, I have the combo now. You can concede. But on Moto, you still have to click through everything. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We just view it differently.
To be fair, Mr. Briska, I'm on your side.
For streaming purposes, it's probably better to like view it as you and Rudy do, but I mean, for me, I kind of see it a bit differently.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's justifiable. I especially like how you laid it out as it's kind of like a different game, because the rules are really different online. It really kind of
1, 2, 3,
is like
4,
a variant
5,
in a sense.
6. So Abrupt Decay is fine. I already got my value out of the Azusa. Since I have the 6 lands, I'm just going to bounce this Gemstone Mine.
Freaking scrub, dude.
So I have enough to pay for Pack next turn, and then I'll have the 6th mana for the Primeval Titan, and then if we draw like an Ancient Stirrings, we'll be able to cast it next turn. We'll see if he just has Collected Company into the combo, though.
Dude can't win. Them blocks.
So, green mana, this and this.
How do you know, Mr. Briska? Okay, or don't answer. That's fine too.
Also, Rudy, you should follow the stream. Help me get Twitch affiliate. If you are still around. Take 4. Mm-hmm.
I'm so butt mad we're not playing Shadow.
Yay, Rudy followed the stream. Yeah, I typically only go to the Midwest ones that are around like 2 to 3 hours away. He's going to abrupt decay our
What's the
Amulet,
furthest
which is
John
fine.
you've driven for a tournament?
The furthest I've actually gone, I think, is to St. Louis, and that was Adam Prozac's last SEG he played in. And yeah, I'm teaming with Ben Weinberg and Patrick Narsavage for SEG Columbus. We'll just go ahead and bog him at this point too. Yeah, a third is a local player who primarily plays standard, so let's see. Me and Ben need to figure out what we want to do for Modern and Legacy, though. I think what I want to do here is just get Boros Garrison and Slayer Stronghold since I have Summoners packed already.
Yeah, William, I think you already know that Team Kurz is fucking taking this thing down.
Team Kurz is likely not taking it down, but
Foolish.
we have Pact of Negation up here, so if he tries to collect a company or something like that, we can counter it. Yeah, I don't know who your team is, but you've been hyping it up, so.
Well, okay.
No, I'm talking to Rudy there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get in here, Mister Briscoe. You know, you may got years of experience under your belt, but you know what? You know what component your team is probably missing?
Team is Joe Lossett and Kyle Bogamus. Yeah, that's a very good team.
You know what? You know what you boys are missing? Synergy.
Tom
all right.
Lily 1, thanks for the follow.
Team Kurz, we got synergy out the ass.
Victor, you can calm down.
Well, I just wanted to know about all this synergy. All right.
I'm sure
it's important.
No one actually cares.
You know, you didn't care, Bill. Until
1,
Team
2,
Kurz
3, 4, 5, 6. So we're just going to get 2 Primeval Titans into play.
As I was saying, young William, you didn't care about our synergy until it came crashing down. We synergied all over your bitch ass. And we're running it back. If we don't day 2, I'm gonna kill.
I like how you say we're gonna win it, and then you go back and say if you don't win it, or if you don't day 2.
Oh, dude, we'll definitely be doing a run through of that tourney. We'll definitely get some time in for that. You playing any tourneys this past weekend?
Yeah, I'm playing in a few pre-releases this weekend. I don't know. I think I might do 3. I might do 4. I know I'm not doing the Midnight one, though. Midnight one's awful.
Ryan, you are obviously being blamed, you idiot.
Yeah, at one point Ben said that he might have been interested in teaming with you, but then Patrick asked us if we needed a third, so we just went ahead and accepted. Let's see. Just thinning out our deck. Grab another Tulare West and another Simic Growth Chamber.
Dude, all this deck thinning. It's out of control.
Whoa. In SCG Cincinnati, I crushed all the Grixis Delver decks with my awful Turbo Depths deck. Me, Riley, and Lauren Nolan got like top 16 in that tournament.
The Scum Lord? He's probably cheated.
Team Scum, essentially.
Big
just
cheats.
go ahead and get Sun home here too. And we'll bounce this gem. No.
Dude, fountain, dude.
Bounce the Colony Garden. Because I need to pay for Summoner's Pact, and then I might need to pay for a Pact of Negation. So he's at 1, and so I have 2 blue, I have multiple green sources, so I can just replay the Colony Garden here.
Pack of Negation, 2 strong. What game is this? Is this game 3?
This is game 2.
Good lord.
Yeah.
I've not been paying attention, like, at all.
Yeah, we've been having a nice little chat with Rudy.
We have. This Rudy guy seems nice.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I trust your judgment, Bill.
So now we get a block with a plant. Plant token, a block.
Billy, you been testing any standard as of late?
No, but I have like a sweet blue-green list. Wow, that's the nicest thing anyone has ever said about me. Oh, well. I can be nice sometimes. Go ahead and Pact of Negation that.
Bitch. Type in the chat, bitch.
Nah. Okay, so we want to pay for the Pact of Negation first. So we'll just float a ton of mana. So blue, blue, that, and then green and that, yes. Now we'll just attack with 2 trampling titans.
Can we just say no? Can we just say no?
No, we have to get the lands, Victor. We have to. Okay. Now that we have a little bit more time, I'll go back and review what I actually boarded. It's probably fine, though. Ruick Thar is not great. This is not great when they have infinite combos. Also not great. Tyler's Tracker is not for this type of matchup.
Do we want to play around the potential worship? Are we over that?
I don't think the Abzan version of the deck actually runs worship. I know the green-white version does. So, if he has worship, we can still get around it with engineered explosives, so I'm inclined not to leave in a Rex Sage.
Ryan, I still vote Jund, but I think maybe we can make a sweet Abzan deck. Like 4 path, 4 trophy seems.
Oh, I guess I could also Tormod's Crypt, and that stops his combo. The Persist combo. It doesn't stop the Voted Druid combo, but stops something.
Yeah, Ryan, are you willing to fork the dough to buy 4 trophies?
Yeah, that's the big thing. I don't know how many trophies we'll end up needing between Legacy and Modern and Standard.
Dude, I'm fully in. I've already locked in my Standard deck, so we just gotta test it a bit.
Yeah, so going back to the Standard deck I'm thinking about, it's just, it's a mono-green hexproof deck, so you're playing Vinemares, Nullhide, Ferocidons, and Carnage Tyrants, but you're splashing blue, so you have game against, like, Settle the Wreckage and stuff like that. But we're also playing Hadana's Climb, so you have the, you have that combo in it, of just Giant Fatty and then give it, plus X
Ryan, I
plus
think
O and
4
flying.
trophy would be necessary if we wanted to make an Abzan deck. Because I think doing like 4 path,
I
4
don't
trophy.
think you need 4
Good.
trophy, but you definitely want some number of them. I can see going down in trophies.
Well, that's good, Tom.
Yeah, for some reason my mic is it's on a lower volume setting, and I can't really figure out why. Even though like everything's maxed out.
You got to allow our boys chat.
Oh, my bad. I have allowed it.
My man Rudy. How do we feel about Naya humans? Mostly white red.
I'm just going to abrade this right now and get that over with. Yeah, Lyra Dawnbringer's still very good.
Stand.
And I like the new Aurelia as well. But I kind of want to do something different. I don't know if the blue-green mana base would work out. Which is what I'm having our standard player test. We also have like various Esper control decks, but like those aren't very exciting to play. What's this?
Now I'm about to link. I'm about to link my list in chat. I'm debating. I want to try. Cut. Oh, what? Deleted link? What? Bill, let that link go through.
It shows it on mine.
It says deleted link on my screen, and I also don't have a sword, which is fucked up.
You do have a sword on mine. It says you're a moderator. You need to calm down, Victor.
What the heck is? I'm gonna reload.
Yeah, just reload your Twitch chat. It should appear. I'm gonna put in this colony garden.
Oh god damn it! My link is gone. All right, well I'm gonna assume it's on there. But I am debating cutting 4 2-drops in the form of Knight of Grace for Hunted Witness. I just want to try that. But because I'm kind of heavy on the 3s right now, which is my big concern. But all the 3s are really good. And do you think a curve, and Billy, this is directed at you as well, do you think a curve of primarily 1 and 3 is reasonable? Like that just seems
1 drops and 3 drops? No.
Yeah, just go like.
Are you playing Llanowar Elves?
No, it'd be like white red.
No, you don't want to go like 1 nothing on 2 and then 3.
Well,
drops.
like maybe
That
like
sounds
1
awful.
1 1 3, or like 1 2 3 isn't like super unreasonable, but
I think I actually just want a land over the amulet here. It's very awkward because he has Selfless Spirit and Vizier of Remedies.
well, just like I'm just like concerned that Hunted Witness actually isn't that good. I think it's better with Benelish Marshall and all the
Hunted Witness should be very good.
like. I do think I'll probably try.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the land here.
What a lot of March of the Multitudes has been announced. The MTG specs? MTG specs over here? I love some specs.
Yeah, so March seems okay, but I don't know. Our standard player was thinking about playing blue-white control, splashing green just for March, but I don't think just that card is worth it.
Yeah, that seems weird. That seems a little.
Like, it's essentially Secure the Waste, but the tokens have lifelink, so like it's better, but it's also kind of awkward. Also, I'm talking a lot, and I probably need to just start playing this game. Let's see. I'm just going to go ahead and play this Ancient Stirrings and then see what happens. We found a Walking Ballista, but it's a little bit too late. since he has Selfless Spirit, I'd have to play it for 2. I can just get Grow Chamber and bounce the Mine, so that would put me at 2, 4, 5, 6, and can cast Primeval Titan next turn. So I'm just going to grab the Simic Grow Chamber, and if he has the combo, then I will be dead. But not much I could do about it in this instance.
The thing doesn't have haste, at least, so we know for sure we get another turn.
Yeah, but he can have like Vizier combo and whatchamacallit.
Like the Finks combo?
Yeah, Seer and Finks.
Yeah, I mean, the Finks combo would be bad, but he only has 2 cards. He only had 1, so he would add a Rip.
So E-Witness to get back Devoted Druid. Okay. Then he's going to play Devoted Druid. Okay. Going to go ahead and put in the bounce land, picking up Gemstone Mine. And then I'll have to see what I can do here.
I did not, Ryan, just because the green-white card seemed a little bit underpowered.
4, 5, 6, 7. So I can cast a Primeval Titan and attack with it. But what does that actually do? I don't think it does anything. I can Teleria West. Yeah, so I think what I have to do here is Teleria West for Walking Ballista, and then play it for 2. So, make a blue source, transmute, grab Walking Ballista, cast it. Done.
Oh, it's over here. Ugh!
And then try to kill this. And then go ahead and kill it. Pass the turn back. I don't have anything, so I'm just F6ing. So if he finds another Vizier, probably dead again.
What you got?
Yeah, he got it. You Witness can return the Vizier. He can then cast it with Devoted Druid and make infinite mana. But then he also has to have something to do with it, which he might not have.
No, he's got the Duskwatch in hand, doesn't he?
Does he have a Duskwatch?
Didn't he get that back with the Witness last turn?
You're thinking of a different game. I don't think we've seen
What?
Duskwatch.
Really? Oh, what did he get with the E-Witness last turn? Did he get the Druid with it last turn?
What did he grab? Did he just grab...
The Company?
Yeah, he just grabbed Eternal Witness. Returns
Yeah.
Collected Company to his hand. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm going to play out Amulet and then play this Primeval Titan. Okay. Yes. Grab Boros Garrison and Slayer's Stronghold. Bounce this Gemstone Mine. Give this Titan haste. Attack with it. Get a Teleria West and a Simic Growth Chamber. Bounce the West to my hand. Have damage be dealt.
Should we have floated a mana there?
No, it's in combat. Like, I can't transmute at
Okay,
instant
yeah.
speed.
Sure.
Play the
True.
gemstone mine. Transmute. I think I still have Pact of Negation, so I'm going to grab Pact of Negation, ship the turn back.
Seems good.
Trying to
But
win in 4
I
minutes.
really feel like he has a Duskwatch in hand. Am I tripping? Look, okay.
He might. I don't
know.
know.
Witness from the previous turn. What did it get? Did it get a Devoted Druid or
He got Collected Company back.
No, the one previous to
This
that.
one, I don't remember.
That's what we should find out. Because we may need to let the Collected Company resolve. It's before this.
No, he got back Devoted Druid. And he
Okay. For some reason, I thought that was a Duskwatch. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think he ever played Duskwatch. I got very confused whenever you were talking about it. Alright, so,
yeah, I mean,
counter this. Do you have a Vizier and something else? Abrupt Decay on Amulet, fine.
very unlucky.
One, 2, 3. So make this 8. Attack.
Can we get like an EE here somehow and cast it for 2?
Hold up, let me think. Here's a. I can get. Oh, okay. I got it. I can just grab the double strike land and a bounce land, bounce the double strike land to my hand, and then flash it in with the Tribe Scout.
Ooh. It's piss. That'll do.
That'll do.
Alright,
Alright, we did it. We got a chest. Hooray.
let's see it.
There's the chest.
Let's see it.
So let's go ahead and open this. Let's see what this chest got us.
Teferi, one time.
Nope.
No
We
Teferi.
got a part the
Dead.
veil. Return all creatures you control to their owner's hand.
Dude, it's an arcane,
A
dog.
Twilight Drover. Oh, we got 2 rares in this chest. Wow.
Wow, very lucky.
Also awful. And a Kaladesh card that's going to rotate. Perfect. Alright, so let me export this list out, and then we'll go ahead and get started on the second league of playing this Bant Company deck. And I'll update the Stream Decker.
Very responsible.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Very
remember,
good stream.
but... Alright, so, okay, and set as current, and now our record is now 0-0.
Very unlucky.
Right, yeah, very unlucky. And then let's get started on our second league. Return to details, join another league. We want to play Bant Company this time. Use those play points up.
Really, are you ready to maybe lose and or maybe win
Am I
the
ready?
league tomorrow?
Yeah,
Dude, I did not realize that our boy Andy Falk was just behind us.
oh, right, you're talking about Top Deck's Modern League. Yeah, he's just one match point away.
If I come in third, dude, I'm gonna kill myself.
Look, I'm probably going to come in third. I don't know how, but it will probably happen. I might play some like crazy off the wall deck for the last week, or I might just run back humans because I'm lazy.
I might build a Jeskai list. I've been thinking about that.
A Jeskai list.
Like a cool one, though.
Alright, this looks like a keeper to me.
Like the Figure of Destiny type one. Like I may go like good old fashioned Jeskai cards in my backpack.
Nice.
Ooh, Mortal
Your
5.
opponent's
Mortal 5?
getting a lot.
Very lucky.
Maybe we'll find more of these devoted druid combos.
I'm gonna be so mad.
It's happening, man. So
God.
many devoted druid decks. Alright, we'll play our own bird. Maybe we'll just name Vizier of Remedies and hope he can't kill us. Or we could just leave up Spell
Bill,
Killer.
when are they gonna ban a land out of humans?
Wow, this deck looks so much worse than Amulet. Oh, we're playing against Ponza.
Stone Rain. Alright, guy.
Okay.
Alright, guy.
This list is very close to Kelvin Chu's list. Humans with Tajic, yeah, that will be nice. Unfortunately, it's this coming Tuesday, so we won't have access to the new cards yet.
Like, I'm seriously getting so damn annoyed with this humans deck.
Like,
my hate for modern decks stems from different places. I think humans is actually just kind of really OP.
They are not unbanning Twin.
Yeah, that's dumb. It wouldn't even be... It would probably be fine, but...
So I can grab the island here and play a Meddling Mage, but I don't really know what exactly I want to name here. I could also just grab Forest and play like Voice or Kasali Pride Mage. I wish they would unban Twin. I would win at Modern again. Yeah.
Bill, why do you think Twin is a deck that should stay banned?
It just creates like awful play patterns. I don't know. Like the long games of Twin are good, but the times where you're just like, oh, I just have Twin combo and you're dead. It feels so bad for the other person. I guess I'll try to play around Blood Moon, and we'll just get this Pride Mage out here.
Why?
Essentially he can attack for 4. Tyler's Tracker's not a huge deal. And then next turn we have this Spell Queller available. Okay. Opponent is close to doing their mulligan. Yeah, that's true. Tyler's Tracker's pretty good. Get in there with this cat. And if he wants to trade, I'm more than happy to trade.
There's no way.
If he could double block. I don't know. Maybe
Dude,
he
he's
really wants to
obviously
blood
just
moon us.
playing Inferno Titan next turn and just ruin our lives. Dude, kill a clue. Valid.
Kill the clue. No, if he's probably going to waste his turn cracking clue, so right now I'm just thinking of whether to get this Voice of Resurgence out there to play or to hold back on a Spell Queller, and I think it's just better to play out the Voice.
Yeah, it'd also be kind of nice to get the token somehow if he attacked. Cracked a clue or two and attacked. I feel like the token has more value than the 2/2 body with text.
I should have a Plains, so if he tried to, Blood Moon us, I'll be able to get a Plains. Still have Spell Queller up. This tracker is getting kind of big, though. But we do have some Reflector Mages in our deck.
Oh,
Is this another Stone Rain? No, just cracking the clues. 100% blocking with this Voice if he attacks.
Are we just meddling mage naming Inferno Titan soon?
Oh, we could.
Wow.
Let's see. So 3 mana. We can't do both. Can't really attack either.
Just bring the voice in.
Oh, you just want to attack with the voice?
Yeah.
That seems pretty bad. We don't have a blocker for the Tireless Tracker attack at that point.
We can take a couple punches.
That seems awful. I'll just, leave the voice
Well, I
here
mean,
and
you
not
can't really
attack.
attack, because then we'll just, bring the beats with a giant voice token.
I'm just going to... Let's see. I think it's best if I just... He has 3 cards now.
I'm a major proponent of naming the Inferno Titan. Nothing else in his deck, really matters. I guess, Storm Breath Dragon could also be annoying, but it's not like you're spell calling that either.
Does he play, Anger of the Gods, though? I guess not, because he's playing Mana Dorks.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up a Ponza list right quick.
I think it's better to just pass and flash in Spell Queller, because at least we'll get our attacks
I
back.
definitely am. If I'm playing this deck, I'm attacking right now. 100p.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just saying.
I don't think that's right, though. I'd rather have the voice to block this Tireless Tracker.
If it was a 2020, I'd probably agree.
So 1,
I
2,
mean,
3,
can't
4,
really attack.
5, 6. So he still has 6 mana. I'm just going to let this Utopia Sprawl resolve. Okay. Next turn, I'll be able to get out the Meddling Mage and name Inferno Titan, but as of right now, I don't really see a need to. Bloodbraid? No. Okay, so I'll go ahead and Spell Queller this.
Well, I cannot find goddamn Ponza. I think it's called green-red land destruction on
Yeah.
Goldfish.
Probably, I don't know. Knight was a great draw. Go ahead and fetch out our last forest here. And then play a Horizon Canopy, blue and white. Play the Meddling Mage, and it's Inferno Titan, right?
Yeah.
The only thing that's remotely scary. And then go ahead and attack with the Spell Queller and then play a Knight of the Reliquary. Get this Knight onto the battlefield. Our Knight's almost as big as the Tireless Tracker.
Dude, I literally just cannot find Ponza on MTG Goldfish. What the fuck?
You have very bad Google skills.
Dude, I control F on all modern decks. Hyped Ponza, typed in green red. I looked at every
Utopia Sprawl or Stone Rain or something.
green red. I see it here on Goldfish, but it wasn't anywhere else. It's so strange.
He had Storm Breath.
This list I'm looking at has 2 of each of those.
Played a Blood Moon, which is fine. We have the Pride Mage to blow it up. We have a path, so we can get rid of this Tireless Tracker. So if we path the Tracker and attack with everything, that looks very lethal to me. So let's do that. Alright.
Boom.
We did it.
Taste it.
Unified Will is actually awkward because they play Mana Dorks. I like the second Pride Mage.
Is Jace good?
I don't know.
You can fate seal them. That actually seems sick.
Yeah, but if they get like a creature out, then it's difficult.
I feel we gum up the ground pretty well.
I think I'd rather have Unified Wills over the Jace. I also think Ghost Quarter is necessary just because you can Ghost Quarter their Utopia Sprawled land. EE is probably fine, but again, EE's slow.
I'm down to cut the Field of Ruin for a Ghost Quarter.
Yeah, that makes sense. So that's a nice swap. Do I like Click?
Clicking them in their draw step probably has some value.
Then don't like Bog. We don't need Stonies. Jaces we're kind of iffy on, so we'll throw it over here. Now we need to board some shit out. Path is for Tylus Tracker.
Yeah.
Are they playing?
The list I was looking at
Inferno
also had like
Titans?
Huntsman.
They
Hunt
probably have
Master.
Bloodbraid Elves, right?
Probably.
I don't think we actually want these meddling mages. They seem bad. How many Angers do they play?
In the board, let's see.
Any?
This one has 2.
2. Yeah, I don't really like.
They could also have
those.
like I wouldn't be surprised if they had a series of Wrath-esque spells to play around, like the humans meddling.
Prodigy isn't the best unless we hit it off of Collected Company and can flashback, so we'll cut him.
Should we take out companies? Should we trim creatures?
No, I want to keep companies.
Well, we may have just like trimmed on enough creatures where we kind of have to, but I don't know. I doubt it.
We might just trim on a path. Maybe it's just a voice. Voice doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, we might have been supposed to cut more voices, honestly.
On the draw, we played 22 sources.
Probably not.
Yeah, we're just going to mulligan this hand.
My dude. The namesake card.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I wish these were fetches, but they're not.
I mean, I'm not gonna keep. We got the Ghost Quarter in case if they do anything super broken.
We definitely want that.
We do?
Yeah. Like, we don't want them to, like, actually Stone Rain us on turn 2, so I want to play out a fetch land.
I say.
Like, the worst he can do here is Blood Moon us, like, and I just fetch and get a basic. This hand right here couldn't beat a Blood Moon.
That's fair. That's fair.
So he just played out a tracker.
Also, can't really be a tracker though. So
This hand, we can Reflector Mage it and whatnot. Like, as if we get to 4 mana, we're golden.
is there any merit to playing the Ghost Quarter there, you think?
No. Like, the turn he plays, you're just trying to preemptively, like, play around Utopia Sprawl, which I don't know if... Maybe it was correct. I guess if he tries to Stone Rain us, we could just Ghost Quarter him.
Very lucky.
Very lucky. Okay. Take this damage. I'm just gonna fetch up an island with that, likely. We'll just get this Reflector Mage.
I'm kind of into the forest now. But
We have to get the island to cast a Reflector Mage.
oh, okay, yeah. Big true.
Bounce your Tireless Tracker.
You boink, boink.
Hope he doesn't play a Blood Moon now.
Sound effects.
4 mana for what? Chandra. Okay. Cool. Play a Horizon Canopy and pass. Wonder what it could be.
Dude, just like sigh deeply. Like,
Ugh,
God,
sigh.
so unlucky. Go, I guess.
I'm just gonna cast it here
Yeah, for
in
sure.
case we get the Spell Queller.
Ooh, very lucky.
Now, do we want Noble Hierarch?
Probably not. We have another one hand.
So we just
And-
want a Reflector Mage.
We can start Gavining soon. And now that Chandra is dead, no matter what, probably. He may have a bolt, maybe, I guess. If he has a bolt, that kind of might be bad.
He can play his tracker that he has in hand. Anger.
Oof.
Jesus. Okay. Well, we can... I like just pathing this and then saying go. Probably should have pathed on upkeep. That's my bad. But he has enough mana with Chandra to cast almost anything.
Hashtag bad plays. By my boy Bill. Oop, that's a bad sign. Oof.
Okay.
And the Arbor Elf. Oh, God.
Oh, I just clicked through end step 2. We'll just concede this game. We weren't winning anyway.
Well, can we draw? Can we draw 6 and see what
No.
would have...
Not anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you get that meme, at least?
No, I don't. I don't understand.
It's a vine. I'm pretty sure Ryan and I showed it to you. It's in the important
I might
bit.
have seen it. Alright. I don't think we want to make too many changes. Let's see.
I like the Hase.
I know you do, but it's not for this matchup.
Shut up.
Yeah, we saw anger, so voice gets less good.
I don't hate cutting all voices, honestly. But I think we need to bring in... I think if we do this, we need to take out a company.
Not taking out a company.
I don't hate Meddling Mage, honestly. You name Anger. Like, ooh.
Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys.
You taking a raunchy piss? He's for sure taking a raunchy piss. Unfortunately, I have no control over anything. So, here we are. How many people we got up in this bitch? Let's scope it out. Let's go to Twitch. The Big Six? The Big Six? What's everybody doing tonight? Doing well? It's good to hear. If anybody's sitting here, not a follower, do that. Look at how close we are to our Twitch affiliate goal. You could be a part of that. Be a part of something special. look down a couple years down the line when, we're big time famous. What's up, Tom? What's up, Tom? I'm good. I'm pretty good, my dude. I did some squats yesterday, and I just want to die. I just want to kill myself. Feel pretty bad. But aside that, I'm good. I dropped out of my accounting class, which was very liberating. Kind of feel like a bit of a bitch, though. Kind of felt like a bitch move, just straight dipping on it. I wonder if my boy Billy is dropping a stinky. Just furiously wiping. That way he can get back here producing content ASAP. What's on his little chair? Is that a little jacket? Looks like a little jacket. Not very aesthetically pleasing. He needs to clean up his background. In general, honestly, not a very pleasing background. Pretty ugly drapes, if I'm going to be honest. And the paneling, not great. I did not know they added dogfights. Is that going to be like... Is it going to be like... frequent? I guess? Is that going to be like... or only bigger game modes? Or is that like its own game mode, potentially?
Alright, this hand's great.
See.
Go ahead and
grab the forest.
Out the forest.
Very lucky. I mean, there's no way he keeps in Blood Moons in this matchup, but still.
Probably not, yeah. But we can play around all that, so might as well do that. Oh, well, that's game.
Big game over here.
Grab this plains. This makes blue mana.
Hopefully his hand is just like 3 more Arbor Elf.
Just mono Arbor Elf. That would be nice. Go ahead and play out this fetch land. Attack.
Tom, you better follow, you freaking homo.
Tom already followed, man.
Oh, nice. Very lucky. Bill, you'll be meeting Tom. He goes to Miami.
Oh, okay.
Amateur spell slinger. He just... I want to say Abzan. Yeah, for sure, Abzan.
Go ahead and cast this Collected Company. See what's up. See if we get a spell queller, which we do, obviously.
And a knight. Oh my god. Oh my
order.
god.
Knight is only a 5/5. Wow. Oh,
But
he conceded the match.
The scoop.
Right. The scoop.
Like, get fucked.
All right. A game or match number 2.
Update that shit, dog.
Oh yeah, thanks.
You know me.
We're up a game. Or up a match.
Dude, I feel the 5-0 in the air
You
tonight.
feel the 5-0.
Oof.
Do you still feel the 5-0?
I'm a little less certain.
Oh, we're playing against Shock Troopa. He's the mono blue Tron guy.
Ooh,
So
very.
let's just mulligan this double path. And,
Ooh, very lucky.
oh, and we're on the play. So let's mulligan a 5. All right.
That's game. Oh, that's game. Mono voices against Mono Blue Tron. Let's see how it goes. Oh, this is fun.
I guess. This is actually not fun. We're probably going to get crushed, and it won't be close.
Dude, it's just cool playing against like what I perceive to be bad decks by people that play them extremely well and just dong.
There's so much stuff we can lose to.
There's something just so
He has
honorable
so
about
many
that.
counter spells too. Just like condescends and shit like that.
Billy, were you peeing or pooping?
We'll just replay the Primeval Titan flavor text, and it's when nature calls run. So
Big freaking stinky boy over here, dude. I bet
Oh,
the
yeah.
room you're sitting in just stinks like poop right now.
No.
I bet you did not wipe enough.
It definitely did.
Do you use like any sort of wipes?
No, I do not use the baby wipes or anything like that.
Dude, I want to invest in some. I did that for a very short period and it was
I wanna
pretty
invest
fucking
in
money.
stuff.
Also, bidets? Dude, that's for a sad dog.
Fuck you in whatever deck this is. Adam, whenever you want to stream, let me know and we'll try to play an Adam deck. I don't own cryptic commands though.
Adam, Billy just laid a fat, stinky log. Can you believe that? Totally didn't wipe enough either.
That's
Oh,
how I
dude,
do.
and it's foil. Pissening.
Just going to play out this noble and attack for 2. Wow, you can smell it all the way from Detroit? Jesus.
Dude, bidets are fucking money. Bidets are money. It's not even just the chafing, it's just like the ease. Like, you fucking give yourself a quick spray and you're good to go.
Shut the fuck up, Vetus.
Alright. Alright. Can I ban him?
No, he's a mod.
Foil cards on MTGO sounds like a comical waste of money. You've no taste, dog.
It's like, it's in some instances the foil card actually cheaper than non-foil card. We'll just try to get out a Voice of Resurgence.
The bidets I've used have not had temperature control, but you know, I'll pretty much take whatever temperature, aside the very extremes.
Tag him for 2 again. Or
Yeah.
awful draw. Not gonna get there.
Brian, are you not following? Is he not following? Why doesn't he have a little...
He's following.
What's the little crown for?
Twitch Prime.
Ooh. Caselo 42. Baller shot caller on that Twitch Prime.
Attack you for 4, sir.
So what are we going to die to next turn?
Any number of bullshit things. Probably the Ugin. The one of Ugin.
Yeah, probably. Maybe he'll just... like... Ulamog. That's the card. I was struggling there.
Well, he can't cast Ulamog next turn. So we got that going for us.
Oh, yeah, true. I feel like we probably want to play out.
Play out another voice. And then I'm just going to fetch and shot because it doesn't matter. But I'll just play out this chase too.
Dude, we're totally drawing a company next turn. It's going to be sweet.
Maybe he'll like remand this and we'll get... No, boo. Nope, here comes the Ugin. It's guaranteed. He'll have his one of Ugin.
Which is like Mindslaver.
Oh, step.
It could be worse.
Busting it? Sure. got some 2/2s. Maybe we'll draw another creature. Of course not. Attack you for 4. Maybe he won't do anything.
Maybe we'll play like a worm coil. That'd be pretty sick.
We probably couldn't beat a worm coil.
Whoo! Dude, we just
Why?
packed that shit.
Why is he floating this mana? Snapcaster Mage. Okay. Just pass that one. Ghost Porter.
Oh my god.
So we got the draw stop on. The last one he searched up was this power plant, right?
Do we just want to path again? Put him on a 2-turn clock?
Yeah, I'm definitely pathing. I just want to figure out what searched for power plant. So I'll go ahead and tag the power plant. On his draw step, and maybe we will get there. Maybe we won't. Attack you for 4. See if our mulligan to 5 can get there.
Dude,
Draw step, kill.
it is shockingly close. But he does just have a lot of mana in general right now, so he can still do some dirty things.
Floated 2 mana. Maybe he has a thirst for knowledge. He does. This is not a devoted druid combo deck. We're just playing some Bant Company. He had another Urza's Tower. Or Urza's Power Plant. Very unlucky. Walking Ballista for 5. Walking Ballista for 2. Alright. We are likely dead. But if we draw another land in a Collected Company and he doesn't have one of his millions of counterspells, then potentially. Or he's going to Mindslaver us.
Here's another giant Ballista.
Sure. Yeah, man. Let's see. Well, let's just fetch this land. Perfect. And we're done. Alright.
Rip.
Negates, Unified Wills, all coming in. Ghost Quarter, get in here. Stony Silences, get in here. Pride Mage, get in here. You're out, Rin's Prodigy. You are awful. We do not want these Scavenging Oozes. We can trim... cut Reflector Mage because it's also pretty bad. We can trim on Path to Exile. What else? We don't want to cut too many more creatures. We need them to be unified wills.
We should cut companies. We just brought in so many non-creature spells.
Yeah, I mean, we still have 26 creatures in our deck, which is plenty for having 4 company. But what else do we need to cut?
I would just...
This seem great because he's playing counter spells. Meddling Mage is so awkward against his list. He has so many different cards to name.
It might be... I would honestly probably go 2 mages in a company.
I think I want to board out another path. He only has like 1 or 2 Wormcoil engines in his entire deck.
Not so.
Let me just... I can just pull up his deck real quick.
Clean, clack.
You know you love it. Yeah, 1 Wormcoil engine in the entire 75. He also only has 1 O-Stone too. Fucking Christ. Yeah, Meddling Mages seem awful. There's way too many cards to name. It's at 24 creatures.
I hope we whiff on a company.
So we'll do that. Put in a click. There we go.
Yay. Okay. Now I will be mad if we whiff on a company.
Perfect. Perfect.
You love to see it.
Wallet. God damn it. Like, I don't even feel like this matchup's that bad, but we just have to, like, mull to 5 both games. Very unlucky. I guess we could have kept the first one, but we would have had to, like, Ghost Quarter or Field of Ruin. And at that point, we're, like, not
Could we have? Could we have kept that first hand? I don't think we could have.
We could have.
If the option is keep that hand or mull to 5, maybe.
Oh, if I knew we were mulling to 5, then I'd probably just, you know, keep it. We had a Stony Silence.
They're really in the tank on this keep.
It's only fair if he mulligans. Of course he keeps. It's because it didn't have a colored source, which is why the first hand was kind of awkward. We'll keep this one. Probably bottom this.
For sure.
Exactly what we're looking for. Haha, very lucky. Man. This guy and his one-ofs.
How many Karn Cyanoverses does he have?
1.
The only card we know for sure there are 2 ofs is Island, Power Plant.
No, like, I can tell you, like, there's not that many.
How many ballistas?
2.
I like the Wasteland Strangler. That constantly keeps appearing whenever we do things.
Oh, that was like the first Eldrazi we saw. Maybe, no, it's not the first Eldrazi we saw. Yeah, so against this blue Tron deck, well, it is nice to keep them off of Tron. Like, they can just play a game without actually having Tron. So, like, keeping the Ghost Quarter Field of Ruin hand, while it's okay, it's not actually going to be very good. Like, he's essentially just a control deck that plays Tron, instead of Tron just being, like, a ramp deck playing giant idiots.
Well put.
Teleria West tapped. Does not want to search for Walking Ballista this game.
I mean, he tanks super hard on his keep.
What are the odds he has Condens? Oh, I guess he plays 4 of them. So, unfortunately, we have to play out our land.
Boo.
Right, no value, but it's better to have this on the battlefield than it get countered.
I concur.
I am just jamming this bird, though, because I don't care if it gets countered.
Is it worth giving him the scurry, too? It might be. Because he's probably in... Never mind. I was going to say it's going to be...
It's not, but maybe if he just lets this resolve, we just pass. I don't know.
I think I kind of like that, honestly.
What is he might be thinking about just. Yeah, I think he was just thinking about whether he should scry 2 or not. I'm just gonna pass. Well, now that he did that, I'll play out the bird in second main.
The pissoning value.
What does that mean? I have no clue. Spatial contortion. Okay.
Just all of the value, basically. Oh my goodness. We got a plan? Kidding me? He's so dead, dude.
We can get giant fucking birds. K-Slow 42, thanks
Like
for the
a
follow.
spell queller. Meet a friend. Are we popping this canopy now or not?
Yeah. T-Wrecker. Well, that's a good one.
Should we main phase it because we're putting him on Condescend, or?
Yeah, I'll do it after they attack. Oh, yeah, I just started streaming like two weeks ago, I think. Maybe a week and a half ago. Let's see.
What you got?
Snapcaster Mage for spatial contortion on Spell Queller.
Having 2 knights in play seems good.
I think what I'm going to do is just attack with 1 knight. I'm going to play Tracker, attack with 1 knight, and then get some fetch land action going. Grow my knights. And then I can also play the other knight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So next turn, if he has his one of Wormquill Engine, he can play it against us. Wonderful.
That would be quite unlucky.
It would be. Thinking real hard on if he wants to block this Knight of the Reliquary or not.
Little does he know, he's dead if he doesn't.
He's not close to being dead if he doesn't block.
It's a joke, you dolt.
Look, man, I don't understand your new hip lingo. This guy has a Nimble Obstructionist in his sideboard.
That Bill, that right there, that's pissoning.
That he has a Nimble Obstructionist in his sideboard?
Correct.
I'm about to Urban Dictionary this word. I don't believe you.
I've actually never Urban Dictionaried it. I'm gonna do that.
You gotta make sure you're using it correctly now.
No, I know I'm using it correctly.
Oh, but you still have to look up the definition?
I just don't even think it's gonna be on here.
Oh, so this is like something Miami kids have created?
No, it's on here.
What does it say?
When something is so wrong and revolting that you can't find any word to describe your rage.
Oh. Okay.
As well as getting pissed by somebody's stupidity.
I know his list because this guy's known for just playing mono blue Tron, and his list doesn't change very much, and so you can just go to like MTG Goldfish and type in his name, and it will pop up a whole bunch of mono blue Tron lists. So I'm just looking at his most recent published one. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of one-ofs, it looks like. And then he has like 4 Condescend, 4 Thirst of Knowledge, 4 Expedition Map.
And then sickening is like a good thing, I guess. So, what I was texting you earlier today, I guess I used pissoning incorrectly. Pissoning, bad. Sickening, good. Essentially.
Get rid of this. Grab this Windswept Heath. Grab this Temple Garden. Play out another night, and it's your go, buddy. We have some 6/6s on board. This Mulda 5 likely
It
to
is
get
right.
there.
I like to use it a little bit more broadly than that. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. Taking stuff out of their typical context.
Classic curse.
You know me, I'm on the cutting edge. Well, I imagine if he had the Wormcoil, he would have just slammed it, so... I guess we're in his upkeep, so who fucking knows. Do you think he knows we're in his upkeep?
I don't know, but he is wasting a lot of his clock.
Ugh, excuse me.
Aw, sneeze.
Oh, bless me. Don't worry, I got it.
No, yeah, I just acknowledged that you sneezed. Sorry. There will be no blessing.
It's fucked up, dude.
Sorry. What is this guy doing?
That's also why I use it, Ryan. I need to get like a desk or something. I've just been laying on the floor in various ways for like the past 3 hours.
Why?
Because I don't really have like a good sitting area. That's excluded from the happenings of the world.
What is this guy doing? You didn't even disconnect.
And with the ...
No, I just want to make sure I can... Here. See if I can load the trade lobby. See if it's not me. I guess it could be me, but I don't think so. Yeah. I got an email. Alright. So you're going back to Chicago this weekend? Or I guess this
Not
week?
only this weekend. Yeah, this whole week. Leaving Wednesday, early as fuck.
Is there like some gala thing that you're doing, or what's going on?
It is the Chicago Art Expo, which is the biggest art fair of the Midwest. Wow.
No, are you required to do this by your job, or did they ask you to come?
They asked me.
Okay, and you're just like, yeah, fuck it, I won't go to classes these for the rest of the week.
Essentially.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
Yeah, like I just like don't give a shit about my GPA at this point.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
I know. But dude, I've kind of been like that like my whole college career, and it's never gone
What
poorly for me. My
what
classes are
is
pretty easy.
okay? What is your GPA then? Is it good?
Yeah, it's like I think like a 3.45, 3.45.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not awful, then this is your last year, right? Like your last.
Mm-hmm. But dude, now my classes since I dropped accounting, dude, my workload is insanely low.
Do you have to take accounting again next semester?
No, I didn't actually have to take it at all. I just wanted to take it to like have accounting knowledge because I feel like that's just like a useful skill in general.
Right.
Um, but really, the class did just like really get away or like take up a lot of time, and I
Sure.
would just like
Yeah.
botch this whole week because I'd be out of town, and I missed the pass fail deadline. If I hadn't missed the pass fail deadline, I would have stayed in, but I did, so I'm not. But I do kind of want to see if they offer it over the winter term. I feel like that would be a good time to take it, where it's like that's the only thing I really need to focus on.
Go ahead and play out this land, and
Just some
then
projects. Like, who's got time for all that shit? You know what I'm saying?
we'll see if this is lethal damage. Snapcaster.
We can ghost core ourselves if need be.
Snapcaster resolves. Okay. So does he play any bounce spells? I don't think he did. I guess he plays Cyclonic Rift and Dismember. Well, let's start by drawing a card. So this is 9. Once the clue resolves, that would be 10. So we could just Ghost Quarter ourselves, and that would be lethal.
Would it? Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out.
We'd have like the thing is, it's not lethal if he has a bounce spell or a dismember, which could be awkward.
I say we go for it. I mean, he's gonna have such a difficult time beating this board anyway.
What are you talking about? Oh, if we go for it and he bounces. One,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does he have
The instruction.
bounce?
Does he play bounce cards?
He plays one Cyclonic Rift. He also has Repeal. Well, now he can't Repeal. He also can't Cyclonic Rift. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Deaded him.
On the 5. On the roll to 5. Very lucky. Very lucky, my dude.
Alright, run it back. He doesn't have much time left. I think he has about like 7 minutes. Gotta love these obnoxiously slow players, yeah.
You gotta love it.
To be fair, like I was playing an Amulet match earlier today, and I think my opponent had like 13 minutes and I was at sub 5, but I was mostly talking to chat at that point.
You were shooting the shit quite a bit there. Like, deal with it, dog, am I right?
So I think I need to get a guest for the Thursday stream since you'll be in Chicago.
You should do it with Ryan.
I think I want to make it a legacy stream.
You should do it with Hunter.
Hunter sent me a message on Facebook earlier today and I haven't gotten back to him.
What did he say?
I think he wanted to borrow like an Academy ruins or something.
I'm gonna go get some water. Hold it down. I'm also gonna pee.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
This guy has to be like double queuing or something. It makes no sense to me why it's taking him this long. Yeah, it's just like he'll like make an action 3 or 4 minutes of just like doing something. Makes me think that he's like in a cube draft as well. Yeah, he's at 7 minutes 30 seconds to win this game. Which, I mean, it's enough time, but not at the pace he's going. Alright, this land looks pretty good to me, so we'll go ahead and keep it. Opponent mulliganed. Played a map. Go ahead and play out our noble hierarch here. The River of Tears. Cool. Play this Hollowed Fountain, no shock. Play out a bird. We drew all 3 collected companies, so hopefully we stop that. Repeal, fine. Land? Nope, second bird. That's kind of awkward. 4 mana for a Ballista on 2 to kill this? Of course. Okay. More birds.
Did we lose?
It's not looking good.
Dang it.
Like, we kept a good hand of Forest, Hallowed Fountain, Noble, Bird, Spellqueller, Company, Unified Will, and then, like, we've drawn, like, multiple companies and multiple birds, and not a third mana source.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we drew 2 companies, 2 birds.
Sorry, I remember that I had muffins at my house.
Muffins?
Had
at
some
your house? Are you on campus or are you actually at your house?
I'm on campus, so I guess
Okay.
apartment. You
Sure.
fucking asshole.
No, I'm just wondering because apparently you only have classes 1 day a week now. Like, you could just
Two
go back home.
bitch. Two bitch.
Okay, my bad. 2 whole days.
Yeah, tomorrow I gotta grind it out from 10 to 4.
And then you gotta come to swap and lose in a league. And then fly out to
I can
Chicago.
accept second because I've been fucking targeted this whole league.
Targeted this whole week? What are you talking about?
You're just a fucking humans metagame while I'm just trying to out here shadow people.
I've played humans consistently. Like, what are you
That
talking
last
about?
month, dog.
I've been playing humans for 2 months. It's not like I switched
Yeah,
to
but last
humans
time you
just to
did
beat
like
you.
fun stuff, like you play a new deck every week.
No, that was a while ago.
But now you're just like, man, shit. Victor's up in here, and he's 100% gonna win unless I fucking play humans.
Yeah,
A
right.
super dumb OP deck that shouldn't be allowed. That's what you're like. No honor. No honor.
No honor.
I think modern is very much a format about honor, for which you have none.
Oh, really?
However, I will say, when Pod was legal, I had no honor. I was just playing Pod.
So
But you don't even like humans, which is the worst part.
So, I can try to play the spell queller to block this walking ballista, and if he has counterspell, I don't feel so bad. So I think
I like
that's
that.
what I want to do. That way I'm not like devoting a collecting company to it.
I mean, he only has the one blue. Oh wait, does he even have blue?
Yeah, this makes blue unless he played a land.
Unless he played a
But
land.
he did. He hasn't played a land yet. He's dismembering this. Okay. I accept.
We might get the classic timeout though. That'd be pissing me.
So
I kind of want to upkeep it. I think.
yeah, I'll just pass. I don't know, like upkeep
Are
and
we gonna-
step is the same thing. I was gonna wait to see if he activated on walking ballista, which he didn't. Attack for 1, that's fine.
So he's obviously repping a counterspell. Big time.
Just gonna go ahead and use one of these. Counter it. Yep, that's fine. Then I'll just play out 1 on my turn. Tireless tracker and a spell queller. Then we'll go ahead and pass the turn back. Okay.
I realized I had my mic muted and I was yelling at you to ghost quarter him. I think you should have ghost quartered him.
Off of what?
I may have just taken him off the blue source. I could also see in Academy ruins. Or, like, to not give him, like, a bunch of blue sources. But he just double topped with the condescent is mostly why I wanted to do that. Then we could have just fielded ruined him and it would been like, whatever. You know? Just me, though.
Just going to go ahead and cast Collected Company right now, and then I'll go ahead and Ghost Quarter him. On draw step.
Good play. Oof.
Treasure Mage. Sundering Titan. That's not good.
This is so brutal. We can't turn this Unified Will on.
Let's see. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sundering Titan costs 8 mana. So if we Field of Ruin, then we can play Voice of Resurgence, but that doesn't really do anything. I can play Bird or Voice and have Unified Will, but that doesn't do anything. What'd you say?
I think we're just dead.
We're not just dead.
I don't think we can stop this Sundering Titan, and I don't know how we beat a Sundering Titan.
I think we just play the Bird and pass.
And it's like this we gotta take him off this Academy runes probably, because I don't know how we beat that.
Yeah, I mean that's what. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what he targets. Okay. It didn't let me float a mana. Like he just... It didn't let me respond to this. Like I was gonna
ask about that. I was like, that seemed loose, my guy.
No, like I was planning to Field of Ruin him to get a forest, but it didn't let me respond. Like I had to click OK for this to enter the battlefield, but he just chose lands and killed them. Okay. Well, that's nice.
This is good old-fashioned dick kicking.
Right. Like, I mean, even if we do have a forest here, well, I guess now that we drew that.
We have a jump blocker. Very nice.
maybe we'll draw. Reflector Mage is actually horrible. He'll kill both these. Yeah, we need to draw one of our paths.
And then still be down to one land.
Yeah, because it's whenever it leaves. Alright, yeah, pretty sure we're just dead.
We are. I did the math.
Well, I'm glad you did the math. Alright, 1-1. We'll update that record. It's kind of awkward. Like, we wasted so much of our life just sitting there.
Yeah, it was pretty raunchy. That was a pretty raunchy amount of time. Report them.
Report them.
Dude,
no,
such
like
a
our game
gap
3
in-
hand was just super awkward. We drew collected company, bird, bird.
Dude, there's such a gap in trophies. It's kind of crazy. Like the 14 to 22 drop off seems pretty wild.
All right, let's see. We are on the play. How do we feel about a one-lander?
I want to say YOLO, but I don't know.
We'll YOLO. You gotta live. Our opponent won't have the removal spell, so at the very least we can...
I'm feeling a dismember on this druid.
Shut up! Why are you so negative?
That's what I'm feeling, dude. The energies, I can't stop them from coming. I just feel that. I'm a shot caller, dude. I'm a baller shot caller. And
if you're a shot caller, why'd you tell me I want to keep it? If you know there's going to be a dismember.
I don't know. I just kind of feel it a little bit.
Alright. Well, let's go ahead and grab this Temple Garden. And play out this Noble. And see what happens. Not a bolt. Wonderful. A Gravecrawler and a Bushwhacker. Alright.
Well, game 1 seems rough. Anyway.
No, I actually think this is a fine matchup. Or Noble, like, if we get a Knight of the Reliquary out, I don't, like, our Knights just can block anything.
Do we have a Bog main deck?
This is what I'm kind of scared of. Gargadon and Gravecrawler.
Can you make a little window for the Gargadon?
What?
Is that like possible? Is it possible to like make like that into a separate area? Yeah, like that. Very nice. Ooh, even better.
Oh no, he had a bridge.
Trim the top a bit.
Shut up.
Top and bottom. Just a little bit, dude. Just even that border up.
Attack for 3. Play another one of these voices.
An elemental tribal over here, my dude.
The only card worth anything in Dragons and A's.
It's like what, $20?
I don't know how much it is anymore. He has a Bloodghast. Now he has a zombie.
So lucky, dude.
Now he has a Bloodghast. Now he has another zombie. Now he has another Bloodghast.
And he has a Gravecrawler too, so he's gonna have another zombie. We can't even spellcaller the Greater Gargadon.
It's 10 mana. How are you going to Spellcaller it?
So unlucky, dude.
Oh, we finally found a land. I'm just going to pass now. You've done it, my dude. You have established the Gargadon Gravecrawler Bridge from Below lock. It's not really a lock, but it's very obnoxious.
I've never played against this deck.
Really? I've had to play
Yeah.
it against it a few times. Humans actually has a pretty good matchup against it. So I imagine this deck has a similar matchup to it, as long as, we don't get too mana screwed.
I feel like Mantis Rider is important in the matchup.
Yeah, Mantis Rider's good, but like this one has Spell Queller.
That's like so much worse.
It's not really. Like, he's going to cast this Gravecrawler and I get a Spell Queller it now.
Sure.
Don't
Take that.
Sure me. Like, this is very good.
I feel like the damage is already done in this particular instance.
What's he going to do? Attack with these zombies?
I mean, he's got a 9/7 coming. You're in a hot spot.
Yeah, and we have collected companies coming.
Alright. You hear him the beats?
I will gladly trade my voices to make giant elementals.
Yeah, that is true. I was pretty surprised by this attack, if I'm gonna be honest. But, and you gotta get rid of that. Oh, never mind.
He's
Are we gonna be able to get rid of the
just eating them. Like, okay, I messed up. So now you're going to get your Gargadon into play without attacking with it? Seems strong. I will still block I still have chump blockers for your Gargadon. Okay. Cool story. You have a giant Gargadon with haste that you didn't attack with.
Does it always have haste?
Yeah. Well, if a creature comes off a suspend, then yes. He suspended another Gargadon. Alright. Noble Hierarch. And then Voice number 3. And then let's get in there for 4.
Dude, it's like our own Mantis Rider right now.
It's better than a Mantis Rider now.
Holy shit, dude. I mean, I guess we're still 2 points behind what Mantis Rider would be at, but next turn we'll have caught up. Plus the free counter.
I will block with a voice and make a giant. Stitcher Supplier. Cool. Insolent Neonate and a Walking Ballista.
Oh, dude. These voices actually seem really good. Like, they're the best blockers of all time. Right.
The best blockers.
Like, even if they get a bunch of, like, Vengevines back, like, these tokens are about to just be so much bigger than a Vengevine. He can't even attack. Ooh, wow. I guess he's going for, like, a Bushwhacker kill.
Sure, I'm still attacking with the Spell Queller.
Oh, 100%. I'm just saying that's probably, like, what he's going for. I don't even think that'll be good enough. Especially with a company. Like, if we hit a Reflector Mage off this company, ooh.
Yeah, just, like, bounce this.
Ooh.
No, thank
Maybe
you, sir.
To try to go for that. We could, like, swung out, maybe. No, that seems not that good. Never mind. Maybe, though.
We'll see if he casts anything. If he casts something, we might just Spell Queller it. Casting another Bloodghast. So, he has 2 in the yard already. It might be worth just Spell Quellering this.
Should we just company and see if we hit a Spell Queller?
Oh, yeah, I guess we should do that. That seems slightly better. Well, we'll hit a Reflector Mage and a Tireless Tracker. I would like the Tireless Tracker option, please. Thank you. We'll bounce your Mr. Gargs. It doesn't have haste anymore, though. He just sacked it. Cool. So he's planning to get this one off of suspend this turn. He's going to sack this, play a land, sack more Bloodghasts.
If he has the Bushwhacker, that would be a mighty re right now.
Might not even be lethal, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to count it up.
Like, we definitely have lethal on swing back with voices.
Yeah, actually, I think it might not be good enough.
Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So, like, 3, 4 will get through.
Well, I mean, one of our creatures has to block Gargadon.
Yeah, even with that, we have 6.
Yeah,
I guess
so
okay.
three will get through, so that's 3, 6, 9,
But he got a tap
10,
lance.
11.
Kind of relevant now.
It would be 11 damage, we'd bat 4, and then we'd kill him on the swing back.
What if he misclicked and meant to put in the land?
Why did he sack his Bloodghast there? He sacked all the Bloodghast for no reason. He only needed to sacrifice. I guess it makes more zombies that way. Oh, okay. Sure.
I block, block,
Okay.
block, block.
Block this. Block this. Block this. Block this. Cool story. Exile your bridges, you asshat.
Bunch of 8/8s, good lord.
We just have some 8/8s over here.
9/9s, very lucky.
Fortunately, they don't fly.
I would just attack, pass.
We could collect a company into a Noble Hierarch or a Kasali Pride Mage and kill him.
That actually kind of seems worth. Yeah, I would go for that.
Exalted? No. We did get a Scavenging Ooze. Let's go ahead and get in some damage.
Should we just eat a...
I don't think so. The noble blocking a zombie is more relevant. Like the way we lose if he has like bushwhackers and we don't have enough blockers. Would you like to attack with your Gargadon? He does want to attack with his Gargadon.
I assume he hasn't done the math. Okay, now he did the math.
Alright. Last Greater Gargs. Bajuka Bog.
Game?
EE seems good for killing zombies. Negate, Unified Will, nah. Vindy Click, nah. Jace is bad. Stony Silence, bad. Pride Mage, also bad. Board out a Pride Mage.
Probably board out the mages.
No, Mage is good because you can name Gravecrawler and they can't read.
Ooh, and Greater Gargadon.
Oh yeah, and the Gargs. So Mage is actually fine here. We have one more to board out. It's...
Maybe a Spell Queller? You just won?
No.
I mean, I feel like on the
They're
draw...
boarding in a land, so we can actually board out a land. And like Ghost Quarter and Field of Ruin aren't too relevant in this matchup. So let's just board out a Ghost Quarter for the land. There we go. 2 engineered explosives.
Game.
Game.
That's just big game right there.
It's a huge game. This hand, not a huge game. We do have an ooze though, which could be good. Might be too slow
And
though.
knight to get the bog.
What'd you say?
And knight to get bog.
Do you want to keep this?
Maybe.
Alright.
My gut's telling me sure.
Him not
I'm not
doing
having
anything
it
turn
either.
1 is pretty good for us.
That's game. That's game for
You
sure.
just think it's game.
That's game, dude.
Alright. Gravecrawler. So he just...
It's so game right now.
Oh, I guess he mulliganed. Alright, well, let's just get this guy out here.
If he doesn't do anything again, we should just bounce the Gravecrawler.
Sure. Alternatively, we could just get Knight out. Save the Reflector Mage for maybe something more relevant.
It would just be like a dominance thing.
Oh, he's going to do the cool Dark Blasty trick.
That is nice. Oh, and you got a Benjamin and looting off of it. That is nice. I can't imagine he has 2 creatures to get any value off of that, though. Next turn he might, though.
He could just have 2 Walking Ballistas, or Walking Ballista, or Hangerback Walker, or Endless One, or some bullshit.
He could. It appears not.
So I think I just want to play Knight.
I agree.
Get access to that bog as soon as possible. Feeling pretty good about this. If we get to untap with our Knight, feel very good about it. He dredged the Dark Blast. Interesting. Okay. Does he have an Insolent Neonate to like draw another card? Yeah.
Brutal.
Maybe we'll just draw the bog. Granted, he hasn't really hit anything too relevant aside from the 1 Vengevine. And he has no cards in hand anymore.
Got 1 looting in the yard. I would just hold the Queller.
Yeah, I'm going to draw step path his Gravecrawler. I don't, because he has a Gravecrawler in the yard. And I don't want him to cast it. So draw step path this.
Dude, the Conflux path, it doesn't say exile target creature. It's a lie.
Go ahead and quill that.
It's fucked up, dude. Are you not enraged by this?
I'm not as enraged as you are now. So I'm not going to play the Scavenging Ooze just yet. I'm going to Field of Ruin him if he plays something, and Spell Queller whatever he plays. Okay, so Field of Ruin.
Why would we?
Because I want to have, whenever I play the Ooze, I want to have a green source to activate it.
I know, but why do we hit the tap land?
Because it doesn't matter. He doesn't have any more spells.
Yeah, but maybe he wouldn't have floated a mana. Oh wait, he doesn't even have another basic. Damn. Damn. That's nice. We were just doing a stinky poo-poo on this guy.
Yeah, it hasn't been particularly close. Just grab another basic. Eat this Vengevine. Alright, we win! Yay!
A game.
We are now
Update that shit, dog.
2-1.
Let the people know.
After a very unfortunate shock troopa incident.
We won on 5 though. That was kind of sweet, I suppose. It wasn't unsweet.
Yeah. This deck has felt pretty good. Granted, we're only 3 matches in, so it's not like we've played a whole lot, but...
The sample size. The sample size.
You can stop it with that. This hand's fine. I feel like we played him. Il Matagato. However, we have not played against Burn yet today, so...
Land?
We'll see. No, Spell Queller.
No, it's a stinky one. We have to get
Fetching a
forest probably.
forest here.
So we can't even play the spell crawlers on 2 unless if we draw a white or a blue source.
Do we just go to forest?
Yeah, probably. Just, like jam a knight next turn, I guess, maybe. We'll see.
No, I'm not jamming a knight. I'm just holding up Spell Queller. If this doesn't get blade.
Currently, we can't cast it.
Oh. He's not playing Burn. He's playing 8 Whack.
Oh shit, he's going off.
This is no bueno.
This is what we like to call Rip Red.
We're getting dicked on, is what's happening.
This is a good old-fashioned browning.
A Knight over the Reliquary on top. We're at 6.
I think we can concede.
So, even if we cast a Knight and we block, we still take 6. Alright.
Proceed to scoop phase.
What'd you say?
Proceed to scoop phase.
Oh, okay. Alright, 8 Whack.
Basically turn 2. Feels bad.
Do we even have anything for this matchup?
EE for sure. Maybe not,
EE
but
is slow.
for sure. But like,
Jace is bad. Paths are fine. Voices are great. Do they have blood moons?
Actually, yeah, probably that. Actually, look up a list. See if they have anything.
Find decks using Burning Tree Emissary. Alright.
What have we learned?
No. They are not playing Blood Moons. So we can board that thing out. They are playing like 3 Searing Bloods in the main though. Or in the sideboard.
Brutal.
A lot of 1-drops. and some burning trees. Alright. Well, I think this is what we go with then.
Dude, we got the companies, dog.
We have so
Next
many
one,
of the companies. But ugh.
I mean, we ship 100%.
I want to keep it so bad. Alright.
This actually could be really good. No, top. Aw, dude.
We have to fetch anyway.
Shut up.
Shut up. Get out of here with your logic.
Why did we get a blue-green land?
Because I wasn't really thinking. We can still cast the voice, though.
Just like, it's strange. Sure.
Interesting. Don't kill my bird. Killed the bird.
Well, we couldn't have casted the voice anyway, even if we got a Temple Garden.
Burning tree emissary, burning tree emissary, burning tree emissary.
Land?
Please.
Land? One time land?
Please land.
Oh my god. I mean, we're just gonna just... Hopefully we get a land just so we don't get, like, feel too bad about this EE.
Scavenging ooze on top.
So are we just EEing and feeling really bad, or are we playing a creature?
I think we play a voice. Let him attack one more time with these goblin guides, hoping to hit a land.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Why? What do you think it's gonna be?
Ooh.
Well, we just drew this. Devastating summons. Oh my god. Oh. Nope, just hard cast ape. Okay. Much better.
Except...
Alright, we hit a land. And what was on top? Noble Hierarch. Okay. Do I want to block these? I can take 4 down to 9.
Now we can play it on 2. And then just block the Goblin Guide.
What?
We can play the EE on 2.
Why would I ever play an EE on 2?
Well, if we block the Goblin, and then we won't have any teardrops, so it's not like we're killing our own bird. And we get to save some life right now. Or we could just block and not even EE, and just play out some creatures for blocks. Like, I think we want to block, basically. And I'm trying to think of how that changes things. Because I think now the EE on 1 is a lot less necessary. Like, maybe an EE on 2 is a bit hasty.
Yeah, like my only idea, I guess, was to let the damage go through. We go to 9. And then the next turn play EE for 1, and then we have a voice against these 2 creatures.
Like, we could play a noble and an ooze.
Yeah, and then eat something.
Gaining a life. And I guess just, like, hang on to this EE. See if we can do something good with it at some point.
And I'm just going to eat something now. play around the Searing Blood effect he may have.
Well, I mean, we could respond to that.
Not if like we wait until his end step.
True.
He Tormod scripted. He should have just He could have Tormod scripted himself and prevented that, but whatever.
I forgot about that. Good thing he did as well.
3 mana for another Spirit Guide. Now, here's the Devastating Summons. They're 3/3s.
Oof. Are we dead?
No, I don't think we're dead.
No, only 3 are getting through.
Knight of the Reliquary on top, which doesn't do much.
We can play the E on 0 and kill all those things. So we should prioritize in killing the other things first.
So what happens if we block like this? 4, 8. 8 plus 3 is 11, so exactly dead.
So we have to block one of the other things.
So we block like this, 4, 7, 10, we got a 1.
We can gain a bit of life. Play the E for 0, pop it. Yeah, this isn't the worst.
So cast this for 0.
I guess we're not... fuck. It's close. We have to chump with the bird next turn. But we go to 2. We can probably just pop it now. Doesn't really matter. They might not even attack next turn.
We don't have to block with the bird. Right? He has...
Oh, no, we don't. Yeah. But he might not even attack. Like, it doesn't accomplish anything. Should we play the knight? Okay.
No. The knight is a 2/2, so... like, it's not great. If we draw a fetch land, then the knight becomes a lot better.
I mean, they probably couldn't attack still, but...
We also, like, playing it like this allows me to hold up path. I don't know why that's terribly relevant, but...
yeah, I don't think we want to path them.
Okay. I kind of want to
I'd attack.
attack.
I'd attack with ooze. For sure. If they attack with both things, I do think we have to trade, though.
Like, I'm trying to play around Goblin Grenade as much as possible. Okay.
They play Goblin Grenade?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Any changes? I don't think so.
On the draw, feels bad.
Yep, on the draw feels bad. Hopefully they don't just crush us. Alright, well this hand doesn't look great.
I think we have to mulligan, and they kept 7.
This hand's better. This is a fine
Yeah.
on top.
No, they know about it. Very unlucky.
Wow. Hopefully they don't fucking burning tree emissary us to death. Bolt my bird. He exiled a simian spirit guide to do that. Firebrand. Loyalist.
Dude, we can't block with tokens. And they have first strike.
Bird on top.
Spokewell is looking like a mighty good blocker on this board.
Another Joblin Jide. Engineered explosives would be fantastic. Unfortunately, things are not looking great.
We drew 2 lands, though.
Drawing 2 lands, not the best. Jesus.
So if we go to 7, are we just dead?
2, 4, 6, 7. Yep.
If we had just played the forest,
Then
yeah,
like
we did.
we can't get out of it. We'll see what he does, but like we get a block one, but like the next turn we're just dead.
Well, are we not just dead here?
Yeah, we're dead here. Flash this thing in. Lock that. Take 7.
GG!
So unlucky. 2 and 2. One more match for the night.
I'm feeling the 3-2.
I'm hoping so. 3-2 would be nice.
And then we get to open a chest.
Another chest that's probably just, not even worth opening.
Dude, we've just been getting super unlucky lately. We're going to regress back to the mean at some point, obviously.
I don't believe so. Starting it off with a 1-lander.
I'm down.
Alright. I guess playing Hierarch is actually slightly better there. We're playing against the wonderful Goryo's Vengeance deck.
And now we just got to slam an ooze. Like, come, son.
Yeah. Well, let's just grab this breeding pool right here. And, play out this guy.
Like, sup, nerd.
Would you like to concede, mister? Please? No, he'll probably just, lightning axe this and then kill us.
Yeah, probably.
Even through the path to exile I have up.
Knight's Whisper.
Could be. You have to discard if he casts it. Brutality.
Tilt.
Okay.
He did not use the discard button on it, though,
Maybe
which
I was
is
supposed to path
surprising.
my creature there.
I was going to ask, but
Huh. That's interesting.
just voice and no, right?
I'm trying to think if holding up path is worth it.
I mean, he didn't discard off the brutality, so I don't
Well, he
think he
couldn't discard off the brutality because then the ooze would eat it. But he could still just like faithless looting into Gorgios Vengeance. But of course, that's like playing scared. And then if he has Gristlebrand out anyway, it's like how
probably
good's
just
Path
did.
doing anyway? So yeah, it's probably just play 2 creatures.
Like, I don't play around the getting turn 3 almost ever. Maybe I should, though.
Okay. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad. Attack with voice.
We got the beats, you know.
Through the breach. Okay. It's the Gristlebrand. Go ahead and just path this now. In his last 4 cards, he had Nourishing Shoal and Bloodworm.
Pretty brutal. What a card. What a card.
But now he's at 3, like, right? Oh no, I guess it's at 10. Then on end step, we get a collected company. Hopefully, we hit like some knights. If we hit knights, then I think we kill him. Just do it now.
Is he just about to pass?
He has to pass, right? He doesn't have mana. Like, if he didn't draw Simian Spear Guides, he can't really do anything.
We should just wait until his end step.
What land do I want to get? I don't think it matters too
Plains.
much.
The classic chill and beginning of combat. It's my favorite spot to chill.
And since you want to wait till end step, we'll go ahead and wait till end step. Just do
You
it
could have
now.
like Simeon Spirit guided some shit. He could have done some nonsense.
He can still do some nonsense. Well, this was not the most impressive. Collected Company. Would have loved to hit a Knight of the Reliquary there. Discarded a Gristlebrand.
Yeah, that was a pretty fucking bottom tier mage. Or bottom tier company. Good lord. That's why I could never play a deck like this in a tournament. I would just be. I would get so mad. So we gotta be boned next turn, right?
I assume so. Ugh.
Should we crack this canopy now?
It like doesn't hurt. Reflector Mage.
What you got? Let's see it. Bill, I have a standard deck question for you.
Okay.
Would it be crazy on my Naya Humans deck
Yes.
to move all the history of Benalias to the side for more one drops in the main? For like grindier matchups?
Hold on. Thinking real quick. I feel like we might be able to win this if this is all he had. The question is how. Alright, so have to block with a Reflector Mage here. And then I'm taking...
Is it worth trying to play around like Collective Brutality here as well? Just to drain us for 2?
I want to block with the... I think I need to attack with the Tracker next turn. Because he'll get exalted. Like, if I pop the clue, it would be 4. And then whenever I attack, he has to jump block with one of the tokens. Then I Reflector Mage one of the tokens. Then he's left with 1/5/5, which Voice and Reflector Mage can both block.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Granted, we're still probably dead. He probably has Collective Brutality or something. Yeah, he had Lightning Axe. We're going to draw a card, and this is going to be a Path to Exile, and I'm going to feel bad. Okay, just another Tireless Tracker. Alright, well, trample damage, lethal. Cool. Alright.
Lay rip.
Negates and Unified Wills, get in. Bog, get in. They play Blood Moon, right?
I will check.
Vindy Click seems pretty good. Tireless Tracker, not so great. Pretty sure they do. You don't actually have to check it.
Yes, they do. They also made up some angers.
Oh, that's not good for us.
This list has 1 anger, 1 K return, 1 Bantu's Last Reckoning. We may also have Chalice. Is Chalice good against us? Probably not.
No, Chalice isn't great.
Basically, it
Not
seems
the
like they're
cheese
bringing
matchup.
esque effects. Like some E's.
Cut.
Should.
I guess we don't want to cut field. We want to cut Ghost Quarter. For the bog. Reflector mages are fine-ish. Maybe it's just like too crazy to try to reflector mage, like collect a company into a reflector mage. But maybe it's not.
Yeah. I don't totally disagree with you. Let me look at that list again. See if there's like anything else to bounce.
It's just World Spineworm and Gristlebrands, but again, we have Paths, and I think Paths are just better. That way we can just collect a company in response to their spells and not have to wait for the spell to resolve and then try to hit a Reflector Mage.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the rationale.
We need 2 more cuts. It's probably just 2 voices.
Yeah, I don't think voice is great.
Alright, this looks like a keep to me. This meddling mage will likely just name Through the Breach. Or maybe, is it better to just name like Nourishing Shoal? I don't know. Or maybe it's just Goryo's Vengeance. Who knows?
Yeah.
No
Let's
one
see.
knows.
Person, like if they faithful suiting and put one in the yard, I'm for sure down for Goryo's Vengeance. If they just pass,
Oh, if
like
they Faithless Looting here and been a creature, I'm just eating it.
I feel like now we can go Goryo's Vengeance in through the breach. Oh yeah, that too. Fair.
If he doesn't play anything, I'll likely just play it out anyway. Alright, so you want to cut History of Benalia from the main deck of your Knights deck.
Of my humans deck.
Your Humans deck.
Because I have 12 4-drops currently. My curve is...
Your Humans deck is 1s and 3s, right?
Primarily. I currently have 8 2-drops as well.
You need to fix your... You just need to fix that deck.
That's why I'm thinking, like, the way to fix it, maybe moving the 4 history to the side. My hands were, like, pretty clunky when I was playtesting.
So I think we just want to get a green source here. Green, blue, white. Spell color that. And then kind of want a meddling mage on Anger of the Gods. Is that just wrong?
I think probably, like, because they played a bunch of different Wraths.
So you just think it's better to, like, mage...
Maybe Through the Breach.
I think right now it would be Goryo's Vengeance.
Or, like, Lightning Axe or something. I don't know. It's tough.
Let's play out Pride Mage, and then I guess that was a misplay. We should have played Pride Mage first to get him 1 more point of damage. Then we'll play a meddling mage, and then
Hope we don't get destroyed by Wrath.
I think it's just Anger of the Gods. It could be Bantus, but Bantus is much worse for him. Let's just Anger of the Gods.
I hope he doesn't bond to us. That'll be so lame.
I mean, he won't untap then, so. But yes, it would be lame.
Please, God. Well, he's thinking, so. Can't imagine you're thinking too hard about the Bantus here.
Does he really have Through the Breach here?
Oof.
Okay. That is so ridiculous.
I knew we should have named the breach.
Very unlucky.
Can we scoop?
No.
Dang it.
I think. Yeah, he's just.
Clean up, clean up. He didn't even play a land? Or did he play a land?
He played a land, which is why it was ridiculous. He had Simian Spirit Guides and a Desperate Ritual, and Through the Breach.
Told you.
So that's 1, 2, 3 Through the Breaches that he's discarded. One, two. Does Goryo's Vengeance target? Return target legendary. I think we might have this, actually. So, play a Scavenging Ooze. Play a Meddling Mage. We'll name Through the Breach with that Meddling Mage. We'll attack him for 6. And then whichever Gristlebrand he tries to Goryo's Vengeance will eat it. Oh, of course now he has Bantus.
Oof.
I swear. Now we're just going to get through the breached, and we're going to die to a world spine worm.
Probably.
What?
Or not. Oh, wait, they couldn't untap.
Oh, right. That's
Well,
what it is.
we live to fight another day.
Here's where we get through the breached.
Interesting.
Yeah, he needs it to cast through the breach. Here's a world spined worm.
Well, we're not dead yet. We are fighting a good fight over here.
I mean, he gets 3 worms and we're dead to the worms. Like, we can't draw anything.
We didn't board any EE.
No.
I'm kidding, that would be bad. But in this particular situation, maybe.
That sucks. Oh well.
Lay rip, RIP, 2-3 Nation, Grix's Death Shadow, better deck. Backed.
Not a fact. Grixis Death Shadow, still the worst.
We'll see when I win the frickin' Hickin' League tomorrow.
So somehow Amulet went 3-2 and this deck only went 2-3. What the hell?
I do think the Meddling Mages were bad.
Yeah, they weren't great. They should probably just be the Eternal Witnesses, but I don't own those.
Jace was also
Like, we never
cast.
Yeah, we never
Either
put it in this Jace.
in order. Did we cast the Jace Prince Project at any point?
We could have taken it off of one collected company, but at that point we already had a collected company in hand, and it was just better to get a tracker.
Lame.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Yeah. It happens.
GG's.
Alright, so for everyone watching, if you like what you were watching tonight, go ahead and follow the stream. We're getting close to Twitch affiliate status, so probably start dedicating more of my time to doing this. And if you want to watch the next stream, I should be streaming on Thursday.
What format?
Probably Legacy. And
What you got on Moto Legacy wise? Let's take a gander.
Let's take a look. We got the Punishing deck. That's what I played before. It's essentially Grixis control, but we're splashing Grove of the Burn Willows for some Punishing Fires. We also play Dak Faden so we can loot the Punishing Fires into the yard and then buy them back with Grove, and it's kind of like a mini engine. So that deck's kind of cool. We have some Turbo Depths decks of different varieties. We have Black Red Reanimator. We have traditional...
What are you missing out of Loam? Loam just won the Open.
The 4-color Loam deck? I'm missing quite a bit. Missing some Green Suns. Gadok Teague. We have most. I guess we're pretty close on this one. Missing some lands. Looks like. Probably like...
How much are duels on Moto?
Not that expensive. Like, Savannah's probably $2 or $3. Baron Moore's nothing. Gadok Teague's like 16 though. This should be like $1 or $2. This is probably nothing. And
I'm gonna look up.
Green Suns are like 5 or 6. So I might have this for Thursday. We'll see.
Here, I'll see if the list is any different from online.
It probably is.
I went to the classic. God dang it.
We also have Storm and then Steel Stompy. So, quite a few different Legacy decks. But we'll probably be playing at least a league, maybe two, depending on what we play. The Dak Faden deck does take a while to play. I was only able to get through like one league in like an hour, 2 hours, or something like that. It was pretty long.
It's not too bad. I think it's pretty average, honestly.
No, it must have been longer. It must have been like 3.5 hours.
See, that's a long time.
Right, yeah.
I just sent you the list. It's pretty close to yours. How to Vindicate? Do you have a Vindicate?
No. But I have a Vindicate in the list, but I don't have one on Moto. It's probably like the same list, honestly.
You should watch the games of the Open. Like the finals match was sick.
Yeah, the list is like very, very close to what mine is. Or to what this list is. Like, the 4-color deck just doesn't actually change that much. He was playing some more Planeswalkers on the board. It looks like. But yeah. Alright, well, if you guys want to come watch the stream, go ahead and tune in Thursday from 6 to 10, and we'll try to get affiliate status. So, see you then.
Woot!